Hello everybody, I'm Ventorious Blackheart and welcome back to some Genshin Impact. Okay, before I head over to my friend's stage, let's start with some things. One, it is raining right now, so if the noise of rain becomes annoying, let me know over on chat. I'll probably lower my mic's volume, which I'll have to talk significantly closer for you guys to actually hear me. Or mute my mic on stream. Not on Discord, since Discord has noise cancellation. OBS does not. I can add noise cancellation, but it will use processor, and I don't trust my processor being strong enough for that. But yeah, if rains becomes annoying, do let me know. Second, if you do hear like some weird like static noise on the background, that is my fan. It is hot today, so I have my fan on right now. I cannot turn that off, otherwise I'm gonna overheat myself. No, I'm surprised I actually stayed as the Saurian I possessed when I left. I like these derpy guys and how they sit on their own butts. Like quite literally, they sit on their own butts. Okay, let's start off with this. Let's take care of that real quick. I'm noticing there are no events, no new events or anything. I haven't gotten any new ones here because I'm at 47. I need to get to 60 for the next one. I do have still plenty of time, fortunately. Not so much on this one. I still got 8 days. I only got 8 days to finish the Archon quest and get these 500 Primogens. But we shall see. It all depends on when we start a co-op with Jim. Oh, wait, Natal. Oh yeah, Natal ones are up, but I'm not gonna switch over to that just yet. I'm still haven't done some talking ones over on Fontaine, and there are some world quests locked behind those, unfortunately. Hey there, Krito, how you doing? Cute things for him. And alright, let's grab all this stuff, and after I grab this, I'm gonna go for... Alright, I did miss the 300 Primogens from the other time because I got them a little late for that, and I did not look at much on the way of YouTube, so I did not see that those codes were up on that one time. Now let me hop on into my friend's stage real quick, and we'll see what we're gonna do for co-op and when do we start. Well, foxes do technically have a form of purr, particularly the small ones, the fennec ones, and they're adorable. As far as I can remember, yeah, I think the fennec foxes do have a form of purring, just a little bit louder than normal. While the rest of the fox is just screaming and yelling. Well, foxes are cute, okay? I like foxes a lot. Let's see what Jim is up to. Hey there, Jim. How you doing?
Hey there, Blackheart. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. What you up to?
I got Killer Cat and Breeze in my chat, and Killer Cat wants to try to show off their builds.
Oh, depends if they're on the same server.
That's a true point.
If they're not in the NA server, it'll be impossible.
Yeah, I didn't ask that. So, Killer, are you on the North American server?
Alright, there's the cave. Alright, those are the ones playing music there. I don't know what that's about.
Yep, Breeze. This is my friend Blackheart. We've been doing co-op for quite a while now. So, you know, you're welcome to go check out their content. There's a link down in the in my description on that. So you're on NA. Okay, sounds good. Can you send me a friend request there, killer? I believe
see.
once you send the
So
friend
Aurora
request, then
came
I
to the
can
captain's
start
rescue because
like
he
looking
promised to help
at
him in exchange for Seat Lolly's
your
safety.
characters. I think
That's right. I'm sorry.
from just your profile alone.
Now
I
that you
believe.
know Auroron was only trying to
You
protect
just
another
need
member of his
to,
tribe,
you pause the
could I ask you to petition the Pyro
what's the
Archon for her
CIU,
forgiveness?
CUI, that code. You just need to
Oh,
say
yeah.
that, and they can send you the request. I'd
Yeah,
agree with
I
you
know.
there, Kirito. I would agree with you.
So
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
or
Well,
killer
I
if you
need
want.
to stay here?
Killer if you want to.
Technically, yes. But if Miss Seat Lolly is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can
That
release
you
you
could
from
do it
custody.
with no friend request.
Sure.
I don't
I'd
know
be
if I
happy
can.
to do that.
Like I don't know
have
if
any
I
more
can
time to waste here.
actively
I
like
still have other
look
things to
at
do.
your look at your particular profile.
No, if
Understood.
they're not on your friends
God,
list, you
no.
can't look at their profile.
Mr.
Yeah.
Auroron!
No, I mean
I
they're
understand.
Oh, I just hit my
their
mouse. Damn it.
their characters,
And
their
thank you too,
character
Granny.
builds and stuff like that. I don't think I can actually look at
Well, at least you won't need
look
to hide
at
your face
your
anymore.
um, your character builds without being a friend.
Traveler, Paimon,
So
thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
You scratch my back,
have
I
you
scratch
gone
yours.
through the
It's as good as done.
last event,
You
my
can just
friend?
go twiddle
Yep,
your thumbs or
on
something while
Wednesday.
you wait for the good news.
Okay.
Bye for now.
I forgot to do that,
Come with me, Auroron.
but I still have
We've
that
got
to
to
do.
find you a place to stay for the night.
Yeah,
I
it
put
wasn't too
myself
hard for me.
down.
I think only one of them I had to do twice simply because I took one character that didn't work for it. Once I changed it, I was easy peasy.
Okay, there we go. I see you there, killer.
Mainly because I needed to find a workaround for Vaporize since I don't have a pyro applier.
Yeah.
And Shintra is still needs some working.
Right.
Otherwise I would have used him as a hydro applier and used a pyro DPS.
Yeah.
My best one's also been a work in progress because that's Arlecchino.
Okay, so killer, which characters would you like me to kind of look at, or
It's
do you
really-
just want me to kind of look at all of them?
You're telling me that the one who voiced like the dumbest character in in all of gacha games also voices this other character? Okay, that's unexpected. I should not have noticed that, given that their voices, they don't sound similar in any way, shape, or form.
We're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub. Huh?
You can do all of them? Oh, I'll see what I can do there, killer. Let's see.
What?
Hmm.
That captain?
Voice down, Paimon!
Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom?
Well,
And he didn't attack you?
to be
Oh,
honest,
that Auroron, what is he up to?
I don't know
sounded
if
earnest enough
healing
just now.
bonus
Paimon would have never guessed anything was
Farina
happening.
probably would be a good one.
If you're using her
her-
primarily as a healer, not a hydro applier, like you never use its attack bodies, it would kind of work, but it's not recommended, given that her little bodies do help with hydro application, and they do a lot of damage if you have the
Yeah.
golden trope.
All that
Yeah,
stuff
I mean,
about protecting Seat Lolly and being
if
forced to
you're
help the
using
Fatui,
Farina
when
for
he's actually been a
DPS as you
willing
mentioned
accomplice all
before,
along.
the healing bonus main. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's a really good healing bonus, so that's really good, but
Plus,
I'd
there are
probably
better
switch-
healers.
true. But I'd probably consider switching this out for, something like,
Yeah, you're
has like
right.
an attack modifier or attack
Hydro
rate
damage,
or
maybe.
something like that. Hydro damage works as well. So, um,
Still,
so
Paimon
yeah.
appreciates you telling
Pieces
her
aren't
about
that good.
this.
Just keep that in mind.
Paimon
Yeah,
will
no
support
worries
your
there, Killer.
choice no matter
I mean,
what. So if you
like you
wanna
mentioned
go,
before,
we
you're
can go
having a hard
together.
time trying to grind for
We
artifacts
still have
and
another
weapons
whole
and stuff
day
like
before
that.
the
It's all
meeting,
good.
so we'll just meet in the
Everybody
bell when the time comes.
has. I mean, when it comes to artifacts, it's difficult
It is quite
to
the
get
grind.
like yeah, it is definitely a grind for the artifacts. That is, definitive, understandable along
Yeah.
those lines. So,
There's only
so
one
just
thing
kind
that can make it slightly easier, and that would be the artifact transmute if you've been using that.
yeah, but
It
you know,
does. It is
n-
another bit of a grind as well to get
yeah, but
enough
it's also, but
extra to make one.
it's also an RNG as well, there, my friend. So,
Not really, because with the transmute, you choose the main and two side ones. You choose that.
right,
The only thing that's
right.
down to RNG are the last two secondaries.
But that's my point. It's still kind of an RNG matter that you still have to deal with. So,
Yeah, but it's not as bad. I already made one. I used the one to make I think it was a Severed
yeah,
Fate one, I think,
the
which was with crit. Plenty of crit. I think it was that.
the
It was for a character I'm using.
protected defense. Sure. Oh, I can't see her overall abilities.
Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. A voice actor opening their own studio. That's pretty cool.
Okay.
I don't even have anything to transmute because you can only transmute 5 stars that you've leveled up. I guess I could do this, which is Flame Feather, because it's not really that good. The only good things about it is energy recharge and critical damage. Think of flat HP and pretty low elemental mastery.
Breeze, I mean, there are some artifacts that don't
This
really
one's
work
useful.
out very well. So, I mean, like there's some
I
artifacts
could
that
put
are
this
like,
one in as
flat,
well.
like they have like really odd
Could be usable, not so much.
combinations of attributes or bonuses. They might also just be like flat stats, for every single last one of them, and those don't, they might not necessarily help you out too
Should I
much.
put this
So,
one in? This was
so
not that
there
useful.
might be times where you might want to consider, doing it. I wouldn't say like use it all the time.
Okay,
No, you
this
don't
one.
necessarily need to do that because obviously there might be some artifacts that might not work for one person but might work for another. So it's all
I'm just
good
gonna
if
get rid of
you're
this one.
if you want to kind of check that out, but um
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this one. Actually, no, I'm gonna hold on to it just in case. Pyro damage hard to get by. This one's actually usable. Usable. Not really usable.
this
Get
one's
rid of
pretty
this
nice
one.
there. Higher damage bonus percentage, crit damage percentage, critical attack
Maybe.
percent or attack percentage, energy
That would be
recharge.
usable.
I mean, HP is okay, but but that's a pretty nice artifact that you got there. So.
A little bit usable, not so much.
Yeah, like this one, for example, like I don't know what stats Milani kind of builds up with, but I kind of figured that HP wouldn't necessarily be like her main one that she uses. I don't know. I could be
Milani?
wrong. Yeah, I don't.
You
I
need-
don't think HP is one of
No,
her
if
main talent
her,
stats. So,
I don't think her skills
um,
scale with that. Let me
yeah,
look at the character archive real quick.
I
I
I
do
think it,
think hydro damage you definitely want crit rate on that one.
yeah, but
And let me see.
yeah. So,
Not wrong
but
area.
I mean, for you know, uh, for characters, uh, you know, she scales off of HP, really. Unfortunately, I can't
Okay,
necessarily
only her
see them from
ultimate. Yeah,
here.
you can look at it on the archive. Her
Yeah,
burst scales with HP. Her burst. That only her
yeah.
burst. The skill does not scale with that. No, I'm not seeing. Wait. Okay, scale a little bit. Yes, her skill. So yeah, you do want some HP on Molani. Now, you have crit rate and HP would be a good thing.
Okay, her normal and her regular attacks there. Oh yeah, she her both her regular
Yeah.
strike and her ultimate scales off of max HP. So
Okay,
yeah,
so
that's a good one.
she has a build similar to Nuvile, but with a different set,
Yeah.
which is
So yeah.
HP, crit rate, crit damage.
So okay.
Woo!
I do love her. One of her animations is so funny.
Whoa!
Uh, let's see.
That reminds me, what's my Primogen count? Non-existent.
Yeah.
Oh, how much time does the banner have again? 8 more days. Another week, pretty much.
Yeah, definitely, for the Milani, definitely work on, building up, you know, like, you having her at 24k of max HP is definitely going to be helping you out in the long run kind of thing. So, um, any artifact that boosts up her HP in some fashion or another is going to help you out. Obviously, don't neglect like your attack and crit rate,
Attack you
because
can neglect because if the damage on those scale with HP, then you can neglect attack. Crit rate, on the other hand, you definitely want crit rate. Crit rate and crit damage.
yeah. Well, I mean, if you have like 0 attack, you're not going to be doing that much damage anyway, my friend. So
No, you don't. I hardly have any attack on Nuvile, and his burst and a skill does a shit ton of damage. Because they scale with HP. Its damage scales with its HP, not with the attack stat. The more HP, the more damage it deals.
Alright. Black card. You're making me look bad. Stop it. Alright. But yeah. Okay, so yeah, I mean, if you need some help with some work on your characters, whether it's like getting some artifacts, getting some talent, or just kind of working your getting your overall resources, let me know there, killer. So
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let
but
this be a trap.
like I don't know about weapons. Might need.
What was that?
I feel like
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people
I
like
think
that. What are
maybe
you, a
might
ghost?
need to have
I'm
like
terribly
maybe a
sorry.
slight
It's just
change in
a force of habit.
weapons on some of these characters. I feel.
What weapon is it using?
Like, eye perception
And
for
what's with you
Milani would not
apologizing all the time? 'Cause
necessarily
I'm so polite
work
and honest, but you're
in your
actually
favor
really
on this
saying stuff
particular
behind
case.
people's backs.
Like,
So,
if you don't have
uh,
any good 5-star that scales with HP, the free 4-star
oh,
version that would work is actually a craftable one. The prototype, what's it again? That catalyst.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh.
I don't remember.
think
I
of
would
it,
need
you
to
remind me
look at
of
my
her.
newbie because my newbie has it,
Sometimes you
and
two
that
sound really similar. You know?
catalyst scales HP as well. If you don't have the one that's from the banner,
think,
Milani's banner.
Oh, so you're gonna call
yeah,
Paimon
I
Granny
think
too now?
this one, the Ballad of Boundless Blue, was a pretty good one for that.
Well, I
So,
could.
For Milani, the catalyst would have to be either bonus HP or bonus crit for Milani, I'd say.
yeah, placeholder. Yeah, that's fine there, Killer. No worries. I mean, let's face it. Sometimes you're always gonna need, a placeholder. Like, you're doing what you can with what you got. It's all good.
It's all clear.
No,
Over to you.
no problem on that one.
Yeah, we're
So,
free to play, so we also do what we can with what we can get.
yeah. So, um, but oh, the ballad. Oh, when did I get that one? It's been a while.
Excellent.
But it wasn't from that
The
land.
fact that you
It
showed
was,
up proves that I was right about your character.
Where did I get ballad? Hold on. Let me look it up. Genshin Impact.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you.
Ballad of the
Child
Boundless
told me
Blue.
that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
4-star.
If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've long
I think
heard
it was
of your
just a regular
exploits
poll.
across the nations. Though you have
I don't
The
think
crossed
it
5-star
was
swords
poem
with
you
my
have
colleagues
comes
many
from the
times.
standard banner.
I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person.
What are you talking about?
You're talking about a 5-star poem that you have?
No. Ballad of the Boundless Blue, my friend. It's a
Ballad.
4-star catalyst. That is.
Oh, you can get that from any
I'm-
banner, pretty much.
And once you've learned the
Yeah.
truth that the Pyro Archon
So-
Malwika would never willingly share with you.
Oh
you may
wait,
just
no, it's
find it
the
in your
4-star
heart to
catalyst
consider
came
my
from the
proposal.
Waterborne Poetry event. So. Yeah. Okay.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro
So
Archon's
that was-
plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2
Yeah.
more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that?
I would
Never mind,
imagine,
that's not
though,
important now.
because it's
I've
the
long
Waterborne
kept a
Poetry
close
event
eye
is
on her
gone.
plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly
You
risky
should
plan.
still be able to
Will the
get
heroes
it
really appear?
through normal
and even if they come
polls,
to her,
but
will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry,
if that's
all of
the
Natlan,
only place
even
they
all
can
of Teyvat, will pay
they
for her
can
mistakes.
pull it from, then
Now,
that
you
kind
may
of
have been
sucks.
led to believe that this is the only plan available
I don't
to
like
her.
when they
But what if I told
they
you she's
shut
had
or
another
they
emergency
basically
plan
say
all along?
the only time you can
The
ever
details
get
of
this
which she has
weapon is
chosen to
this
keep hidden
one
from you.
time day,
An
through
emergency
the
plan?
entire year, or like, they
Yes.
offer it,
A way to keep
this
Natlan
once in a
intact,
lifetime,
even if her
and you
original
will
plan
never
fails.
see it ever again. That's
But
like,
given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear,
pick
or even
your
naivete,
Mona build.
I cannot
Okay.
say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire
Indeed,
reality
very
we
deep.
face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan.
Yep.
And
Yep,
all of
yep.
Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
fantastic killer. Their killer.
evidence
I
for all
mean,
this.
your mana
Just telling
is
us a bunch of
looking
scary stuff isn't enough, you
just
know.
just so
Besides,
nice.
wasn't it you who
So
tried
nice
to seize the
there, killer.
Gnosis for the Tsar's plan?
I knew
Yeah,
you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the
Look
Tsaritsa.
at the hydro damage
Since I was
goblet.
defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains
Indeed, hydro
unchanged.
damage goblet. Yep,
And
yep.
now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
But yeah, like you know, I'm gonna go ahead and
Someone's here.
take care of
The captain
the
disappeared.
event.
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
The one thing that I will say
Something?
is,
Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
try to do what you can about like trying to get like the 4-set bonus as often as you can. I know that it can be a little difficult, especially if you have like limited time and limited resources and stuff like that.
And some artifacts being very difficult to get.
Yeah.
When did you
But
get
I mean,
here?
even if it's like
I knew something was amiss
like a
after we were
4-star,
separated.
sometimes
Hidden ceremonial tools,
you'll
an
want to do like a
unconscious traveler.
4-star with
I
that.
must
You know,
say, I'm very
like,
curious about what
obviously,
you're up to.
do what you can with getting as many 5-stars as
dare you
you
go
possibly
behind
can,
our
because
backs like
obviously
this,
those are the
Auroran?
best that you can do
Colluding
for.
with the Vtuber?
But you know,
Really?
if you need to, if you need to like
Oh,
sacrifice
here we go
a,
again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding
mean,
just by staying quiet?
this goblet here
I'm not
is,
trying to avoid
a
anything.
really good goblet. This is
Oh,
definitely
and
one
now
that
you're
I
talking
would
back.
definitely consider
Well,
as an
go
offset
on then.
for
Explain
Jean here.
yourself. What the
So
heck are you
the
up to?
42%
I'm sorry, Granny.
Nemo damage bonus
feel
as
so
the
guilty.
main is very nice.
You? That's
This
it.
is
Where are
a
my
really
tools?
good
I
artifact
swear,
in
if
my
I don't
opinion.
teach you a
I mean,
lesson
don't
right
get me
here
wrong,
and
the
now,
defense 37 is not exactly
Please
peak,
calm
but
down.
I mean, these other
Still
3
learned a
stats
lot of
here
info,
are,
didn't we? Like the
still
fact that the
pretty good.
captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis
I would say,
anymore.
crit
So
rate over
maybe
crit
just save the
damage
scolding for
in
later,
that particular
okay?
case, but whatever. I mean,
Listen
RNG
well,
is not
Auroran.
exactly your friend
You're
when it
only
comes
getting
to,
out of this now because of
stats
the traveler's plea.
sometimes. So,
This isn't
but
over. You hear me?
like for example,
You're
this
right,
flower
Traveler.
here.
Let's go.
I mean,
We can
you can
discuss this
pretty much
more back
replace
in the
this with
city.
any other
You
flower.
two keep an eye on Auroran for me, okay?
And you'd probably get, like you have 3 gladiator pieces here for Jean. Like if you replace this flower with another, like a gladiator flower, for example, you'd probably be able to get that, 4-set bonus for it. But obviously that goblet is really good. Keep it for now. Obviously, if you get like the best artifacts for Jean and get a better goblet, then great. But I mean, that's still a really good goblet for Jean. So, in my opinion.
Yeah, for most
So-
characters, getting the 4-set is nice. For most.
Yeah.
There are a few that only require 2 sets from 2 different things, like Kirara,
Yeah.
for instance.
Yeah.
Since she's
Some
the chaos of
work from
HP, like 2 sets from Varukasha and a 2 set from Tenacity of Millilith, that's a 40% HP bonus. It always depends on the character's build, but most of them is best for the 4-set for most of them. Like, Like the Willet's 4-set took me forever to get, the Hunter's one, which boosts normal and charge attack damage, and given that he's a charge attacker, that's a great boost. And the boosting crit rate's even better on the 4th set.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use
one
it.
thing that I would
Why did
kind
you
of,
help the captain?
you know,
And I want
I've
the truth
been
this
kind of
time.
a fan of Kazuha, of Wanderer for a while.
No answer?
Um,
Think you're being smart?
So
Then let me ask
like
a
those
different
particular
question.
characters,
What
you
does
know,
the captain
I would
want?
say, you know, try to
What is his
start, you know,
purpose in
boosting those guys
Natlan?
up quite a bit because those are,
Really?
you know,
You're just going to
those two
stonewall
can
me?
be some pretty good powerhouses in my particular opinion. So,
Just
but,
use your brain for a second.
but
What do
again,
possibly
you know, everybody's
stand to
play
gain
style
by
is
helping the
different. So,
captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've
so you know,
always
just
been a
continue
good
with the
kid.
grind.
Why would you throw that
And
all
like I
away
said,
now?
if you
If you're
ever
worried
feel
about
like
something,
you
just
don't,
talk
if
to
you
me.
have the time
Granny
and you
would
want
much
to
rather
join
we
me
had
in
a
Blackheart for
conversation
some
instead of
domains,
constantly
then
clashing like this.
then you're welcome to join us, or you know, some boss battles or something like that.
Why is he
Obviously,
staring at us
it's
all of a
probably going to
sudden?
be just like
I'm
you
sorry
know,
that you have to hear all this.
me and him kind of focusing on our general characters, but we wouldn't necessarily say like, you know, hey,
You're
if you
very
want to
kind.
join us, you're welcome
Most
to.
people would have fled by
And
now.
hey, you know,
Not
it
everyone can handle Granny's
you know, you
scolding.
have some characters here that are also lined up with us nicely, so you're gonna get some benefit
You dare
for
gossip
joining
between yourselves
with
instead
us
of listening to me?
on those
Ew.
domains. If of course you have the residence and all that.
Sorry,
So,
Granny.
but yeah.
Sorry, Granny.
I'm loving this character now.
I need to
Sorry, Granny. You know what?
head
Fine.
off to that
I'm perfectly
event
aware that everything I say goes in
and
one
take
ear
care
and
of
out
that.
the other.
So
You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me,
he was
you
your
can
first
stop
5-star
sending
Kazuha?
Aoife over to my
Okay.
place to deliver
I
your
mean,
stupid vegetables.
the
I don't need anything from you.
he's
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
unfortunately he's really problematic to level when you're first starting out.
That's irrelevant.
So like when
the
you were,
point
you know,
is he hangs out
so
with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to
when
a
you're
certain age and suddenly
AR-25,
act like you
I can
know it all.
understand you
There's nothing I can
eventually
say to get
dropping
through to
him
you.
as one of your mains
Auroron,
because
if you're still thinking about
you
that
can't level
so-called
him
duty,
until you
then
get
please,
to
just
Inazuma.
forget about it.
So
The
I can
ley lines did
understand
not fall to this state
you
because of
needing to
you.
kind of drop him
And we've
as
long
a
closed the book
viable
on that
character.
incident.
Seems
To
they've
level
started
up
talking about some kind of
for
tribal
like the larger
history.
levels. But
I'm
as soon
starting
as
to
you
get
get to
lost.
Inazuma,
That's not it, Granny.
I mean, I personally I would really
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really
you know,
hurt you this
I
time.
personally
All I can say
loved
is I'm sorry.
Kazuha.
His
You know,
voice.
I'm starting to build him up
Auroron,
now, seeing that I
where
have
have
the
you
resources
gone?
to build him up
It
now.
sounds like he's somewhere
Um,
super far away, but isn't he
So
right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do
Yeah.
everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got
crystallize 12 times an opponent's
Get
part
back here this instant!
100% GA damage
Auroron.
bonus.
What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the
Navia
fields
there.
these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Ugh, little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Whoa, that's a little
We'll
extreme.
go with Karina here
But
on that
still,
to just
why
kind
does
of
he feel like he needs to run from us?
work
If
on
his
the
goal is also
crystallize
to
a little
protect
bit more.
Natlan, then can't we work together?
I think that's a
After
little
that,
bit more than
all
just strict. Whew.
I forgot for now it was all over for Kazuha. And, you know, I understand that, Killer. Like I said,
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier.
Well, I mean, for me, it was
even
the
if you've
fact
been able
that,
to
you
hear
know,
them
I
out,
couldn't, for the
there's no
longest
guarantee
time, well, I
we've gained
mean,
anything
I didn't have,
substantial.
yeah, I didn't have Kazuha until I'd already gotten into Inazuma, um, but now that I'm at, Inazuma and I'm going through it, you know, getting
Auroron
resources
probably did everything he could to get away because he
and
knew
the,
I'd get the truth
you
out
know,
of him
boss fights
sooner
and
or
stuff like
later.
that, you know,
Oh, that brat. I
I would,
swear.
I would definitely say, you know, Kazuha is a really a good powerhouse, but, you know, that's my own personal opinion, of course, so.
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Probably she would say she's not harsh enough. That's what she would probably say there, Kirito. Oh, that's normally the case. They suddenly start talking. There was a adjustment, no, it's just one of those pointless interacts.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Oh, wrong one.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
How did this become Paimonville? See, Lolly looks quite down on herself. All right. It's on Paimon this time. What's one
Can't
meal
believe we
to
actually
the
got her to
best
pay.
guide into that? So you can just sit back and enjoy, sweet Lolly. Paimon will
Yeah.
take care of it.
There we go.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a
Come home
meal.
for me, everything. Catching alone. Indeed. Oh yeah, that one's done. Next one. Sure, night.
Scold him, probably.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides,
What do you
we're
mean
definitely due a
by
meal
night
after all the
soul
time we've
burst?
spent together. Let me get this one.
Never heard of that
I
before.
might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure, that's fine with us. But Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Okay, this was a lot of there's quite a lot of robots in this one, so
Oh, there's no buts with her. Either do as he said or a good scolding.
maybe I'll go with red and sugar gun on this one. I don't know what this is. Hold on, let me look it up.
What is?
Something called Night Soul Burst.
I have no idea what it was, and I honestly didn't bother with it. And I still got the 2 Primogens reward.
Yeah.
Why? Uh-oh. I hope she doesn't get drunk.
When your party contains a character from Netland,
I don't think she has to. Just talking regular will be enough.
What are you looking at?
And you just heard how she called the Roron just now. Oh
Do
boy.
you see 2 people standing by the door?
thanks there, Breezer.
They
I
look like
appreciate
spitting
the-
images
the-
of each other.
Oh
Are
boy,
they
she's drunk.
twins?
Oh
You know,
no.
when using an Netland character, they glow, and that is what a Night Soul is. Yeah, but I don't have a Netland character. I haven't had a chance to get a
Huh?
Netland character. Haven't
How could
been
that
able to
be?
pull any of the 5 stars,
I guess
and
my mind isn't
haven't
as
had
sharp
a
as it
chance to
used
get any of
be.
the 4 stars,
Give me
nor have
another
any of the
bottle,
4 stars
boss.
been pulled from any of the banners that I
I'd be surprised
pulled.
if she
So
wasn't.
yeah,
There you go, miss.
I'm kind of Netland.
It's not every day
You know,
get to see Granny Itzley here. with some
There's
friends.
no Netland
Not to
character
mention
anywhere in
ones who've
my
made a huge
my
name
party,
for
so-
themselves recently.
Congratulations there, Genshin Impact. You just
So you've heard
basically,
of
you know, made it almost, you know, there's no way for me to get this.
What was it? I wasn't
So-
paying attention.
So that's whatever.
What was
Yeah.
it, Jim? I wasn't paying attention.
No, I'm still talking about Netland and the Night Soul Burst, man. So
Yeah,
it
I have
was,
no idea.
you have to have a Netland character in your party in order for someone to get a the Night Soul Burst. So if you don't have a Netland
course I
character,
have.
there's no possibility
the ones who saved
of you
Kachina
getting
and brought
a
her
Night Soul
back?
Burst. So
No
yeah.
wonder you hit it off
In other
with
words,
Granny
Kachina's your
Lolly.
only one.
She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know.
I don't even have her.
Didn't you
I
get her
don't
for
remember
free?
The last time I saw her with a new friend.
I know I got her for free.
Wait, so
Don't
you
think
call
so.
her Granny too?
Pretty sure I have no
Given our
Netland
ages,
characters.
it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
She was giving it for
She's
free.
one of the most
on
famous
the
people at the
previous
Masters
event.
of the Night Wind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, that.
Oh, please,
Is this
Granny.
one?
I wouldn't
It's
dare.
a little like
I'm
chat
just
girl.
beyond happy to
Well,
see you bring over some new friends.
Panther girl that
After
rides
all,
rides
friends
a
of our
drill.
regulars are sure
Nope,
to be
don't
great
have her.
customers too.
You must have
Alright,
missed it.
that's enough. Go on now.
But
I'm
they did
sure
give
the
her
other
for free.
customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no
Well, I
need
know
to keep
that you know you
staring at me.
can
I
complete a
promise I'll
quest
keep my
to get her.
alcohol down until
I'm
I
just
leave.
not near that quest to attempt it. So
Well then, you have
You
my
know.
thing.
It was
I don't
the
wanna-
Archon quest itself. Get to a
Right,
certain
but-
point. Not you didn't even need to go all the way through the Archon quest. Only get to a certain point of the Archon quest, which was pretty early in it, and you will get Kachina for free.
yeah, but again, I didn't really want to bother trying to do that because that would give me, you know, you're talking about storyline topics and stuff like that. That it's like, you know, I was not ready for. Like, Natland is past Fontaine. I'm still dealing with Inazuma, trying to pull myself out of Inazuma. So, like, I'm nowhere near Natland. So that's why it's like, yeah.
I think let's see, how soon? I think it was up to when I took that part of the story all the way up to Statue to 7, and then I got Kachina for free at that point. At the first Statue to 7.
See, Lolly?
I had a little cutscene,
Lolly?
and then she was mine.
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Super drunk.
Are you still with us, Sweet Lolly? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run
What
off
the-
home to tell everyone
How was
about
I
how
being
I'm
hurt?
this
What the
big,
fuck?
scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being
What the hell
some
is going on
kind of
here?
terrible monster among
What,
the
do I have to
shamans.
actually be inside the center? Oh, I have to be inside this area, otherwise my characters lose health.
I mean,
Great, okay, well,
come
that's
on, monster.
something.
Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Sweet Lolly, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the
Yeah,
chief,
alright.
and speaking with the Wyab, I
Come on.
actually have a pretty packed schedule, you
Oh,
know.
you bastard!
Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new
Hey, what you look
kid.
at me?
Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him. That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
I'm curious at the time this board was drunk. This is even worse.
Okay, that was irritating.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open?
Let's do that again.
Oh, jeez.
Well, that's good to skill. Falling asleep with the eyes opened?
Behind this pitch black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few.
Don't
teenage
really
years.
like the fact that I'm
Might
having to
actually
be
rethink this
inside
one.
the
It's quite
circle
the opposite
radius
of
with
sweet.
Is this another special
with these
key
guardians,
from Masters of the Night Witch?
seeing that they will
Oh, the big robot?
they do their spin attacks that can absolutely destroy you if you're super close. So that sucks.
I don't have too many issues with them. I mean, Nuvilet, along with the Shogun, and any other elemental application would make short work of it.
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali herself. While she can
I was
easily
surprised
pick up
how
everyone
fast I was
else's
getting rid of
skills
those
and
guys
tricks,
myself.
few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh? Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Well, that was quick.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew.
Oh my god.
Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
You had
Okay,
Paimon
chapter 3 of
worried.
Netherlands
I
having
realized that
great
we left a
moments.
barb all over the table just now.
How embarrassing.
There you go.
Sorry you had to see me like that. That's never.
Oh, god damn it. Oh.
Are you feeling okay?
There we go.
Wanna take a quick walk and
Now
get some
it's
fresh
done.
air?
Yeah, before she hurls all over the bar.
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Okay, and this is gonna be a fairly
Of course
easy
you
one
can.
to do.
Just say whatever's
So.
on your mind.
Please,
Elemental burst.
Paimon, it's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would
Ow,
you
I just
think
hit
of
my
me
hand.
if I were to start
think we'll- I
dumping
think
all
we'll
of my
just keep with
complaints
the
on you
same
after
ones
we've
here.
only just met?
Because-
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
It's a good thing we had worked on Navia, because on one of them I did end up using Navia.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely you know the feeling too?
Actually, about that.
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
These guys are.
So, you heard.
Huh?
You heard my.
It's okay, Sea Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one
And
thing,
done.
but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much. It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole
Not
thing.
gonna bother trying to get any of the others.
That's
So.
not really specific.
Alright.
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in
Grab that.
general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old
Grab
or
those.
1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes.
Hello, friend.
I was just picking something generic.
All done with the event.
Nice.
And hey, I do have enough premium
Take a
gems
walk
to
with
do.
me. I
Temple.
have things to share
do a
with
temple.
Good
So,
luck.
well,
Luck will still be on your side.
Like those criminals who just
Yeah,
confess
true.
everything
I
and accept their
mean,
fate.
I have had that time where it's like, you know, even when I was at like what 10 pity, it gave me a 5-star, but I mean, my pity is still really low. It's like 5, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and there we go. So,
Not bad.
so kind of halfway there, but yeah.
Okay, that's gonna
Well,
be
still
very difficult.
Temple
given
and 4-star. Oh well.
She would still need to keep that like very dumb character to do that, but I don't know. Like they would need to figure out an excuse to give March some brains. And even though the part of the story we're at would technically be a good enough excuse, I doubt they will. I mean, I'm actually hating the new Pandaconi chapter. I'm hating it.
Yeah, and another constellation for Cookie as well. Awesome.
For who?
I got 2 constellation boosts for Dory and New Cookie. So
Oh, lucky. I'm not getting any for Cookie.
well, I wasn't really expecting Dory, seeing that she's technically not in the banner, but you know, but whatever.
Yeah, definitely. I'm definitely liking her role here. It's much better. A lot more entertaining and likable.
Let's see. Character.
I want Cookie constellations. I probably have her at C1. But I'm not getting any. Except for the others. But not for Cookie.
Dora is at C3. Nice. And Cookie is also at C3. Awesome.
No, this way.
Now, you know, just bear in mind there, folks, like, you know, I only play this once a week, so, like, all the time and effort that I put in typically goes to, like, leveling up my
Well,
5 stars, so
Great view, right?
if anybody's, like, looking at my
I
characters
love
and
coming
going,
here by myself.
you know, why are these characters, you know, why are all your 4 stars level 20? That's because I have no heroines to level them up. I mean, I probably have like
You're making me want to cry.
And grinding every single boss is time consuming.
Yeah, you know, I you know, other than like maybe the like the artifacts themselves to like level up to send these characters,
I was an
you
expression,
know,
okay?
more anyway.
A figure
like-
of speech.
Like for example,
just-
like, you know, hey, I can ascend Sucrose if I really
Embarrassed.
wanted to. Problem
Here
is
you are
that
thanking
like
me,
I don't have
even after
the
you helped
heroics
me all this time.
to dedicate to leveling them up higher and, you know, potentially using them as in
Let's
the
just
party.
have a
right at this
casual
point in time.
conversation.
You know, I want to try to get
It's
my
easiest
5 stars
that
up
way.
to a livable level
Really?
in this particular
You don't
phase.
seem like,
Like,
the kind of
if they're
person who
level
keeps
70 at
things
this particular
casual.
stage, then they're not that
Well,
usable.
I guess I
So-
used to be more of a stickler for the rules.
So I still want to try
And
to like
you're
get
right.
all these
I
5 stars that I
Don't
have up
usually
to
open
level
up to
80
the
so
people
that
of
I
my
can,
tribe like this.
you know,
I'm just an
so that I
eccentric
can
old
eventually
hag
get
to
there.
them.
But, yeah.
That story's been passed down so
Not
long.
not to mention the fact that,
It
like,
might
you
as
know,
well be true.
artifacts are going to be hard to come by for some characters as well.
You're just a
So
regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a
Yeah.
heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eats Flea is a powerful figure.
okay,
Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you
let's
are
see.
powerful.
Okay, you ready for some commissions, my friend?
Some are.
Give me a second,
Others are
I'm gonna
mad I
cutscene.
always come out on top. A few
No
decades
worries.
like that.
I need to get out of
and
the
people
chasm,
stop
so
knowing how to deal with you.
let me switch on over to
What
Initiate
about
my hero real quick.
you? Are you scared of me?
We don't find you
I have
scary
46
at all.
heroics. Yeah, I mean,
Not enough.
I
That
actually-
would still not be
I actually
enough.
I actually have a
That's because you're not
you know,
from my
I actually
tribe.
have a little
You
bit
don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've
heroics
destroyed
now,
just by existing.
because like I've kind of maxed out all my characters
I
or
make
all my
people
5 stars
realize
to
that
the highest that they can
no
go
matter
right at this
how
one time.
hard
But I
they
mean,
work,
like
they'll
I still
never
have
become a living legend like me.
2, 3 that are level 70, 2 that are level 60, and 1 that's level 50.
Oh,
it's like,
not to
yeah,
brag or
I'd rather
anything.
save my heroics for
Maybe it's
getting
hard
them
to
to
believe.
level 80.
Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yeah, sorry,
yes,
there, killer.
but Auroran's a special case.
Gotta be careful with those
Malika already
spamming
told
those
you
damn
about her
emotes.
plan.
I get it,
And
so.
you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroran's
But obviously,
not like
you
other
know,
people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as
you
a
know,
child.
the one problem
The
that
reason
we'll
being,
probably be having
his
is getting
soul is
these
incomplete. The
5-star
masters of the Nightwind view this
gemstones
as a bad
to
omen,
level up or
capable
to
of
ascend
bringing
their
about
characters.
illness and misfortune. no one
I don't
knows
think
who his
that
parents were.
in all
She
the
was just
fights that we've been
left
in,
on a
all the
rock in the
domains that we've been in, I don't think
It's a
we've
miracle
gotten
he
a
wasn't
single
devoured by some
5-star
wild beast. The
gemstone
masters of the Nightwind believe they can see
for
human
the character
souls,
ascension,
and in Auroran's incomplete soul,
or at least I haven't
they
seen
saw a
one.
possibility for Natlan.
Have you seen one yourself,
a
there, Blackheart, or
possibility
no?
What?
to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls.
Like when you get your character up to level 80, right?
Yeah.
You have those the 5-star gemstones that you have to, you know, use in order to ascend them to level 90, right?
Yeah, no, we still don't have those. We need to level up our world at least one more time to start seeing those on the
Yeah.
drops. Aside from
Yeah.
that, we will have to craft them.
Yep, I know.
The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroron would then
Crafting
be
is
sent to the
pretty
Night
much
Kingdom
our only option
to
right at
return
this
the
moment in
souls to their
time.
rightful place.
I mean, we can try
strengthening
leveling
the
up our world
ley
level
lines and
to
completing
level
the
7,
ceremony.
and I mean,
Wait,
I'm-
that doesn't sound right.
kind of at that spot where I might consider it. Maybe. I don't know.
Depends how much
I
of a hard time you're having with the boss. If you're having a very hard time with certain bosses, then I would say hold until you can make it into an easier time.
Yeah.
That way when those get another 10 more levels on top, they won't be as bad.
Oh yeah.
Take Oceanic, for instance. We don't have a proper... You have a proper character to handle Oceanic. I don't.
Yeah. No, I understand.
I know a
So-
new one's coming soon. Sid Lolly's coming, being a new cryo character. And we haven't had any cryo characters on the banners for a very long time.
Yeah.
Which kind of pisses me off. Like, where are the cryo loves? Genshin, you're neglecting one crucial kind of element for pretty much a lot of things. Amongst those, some bosses.
At least for the 5 stars. You know, they've like, you know, had some 4 stars.
Very
in the
few,
banner,
honestly. And not
but-
even
but-
all that good.
Well, I mean, like, you know, I've seen Rosaria in the banner from time to time, for example,
Yeah, but
right?
she's okay, but against Oceanic, not good enough.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, you know, we haven't seen a good 5-star
Now
cryo character
you see the problem.
in forever.
When damage
Like, I
occurs
think
to
the
the Night
last
Kingdom,
one was like
the souls
Eula,
held
I
within
think,
disperse and remain adrift,
was like the last one
unable
that
to
they
find
did.
a way back to the ley
The last
lines.
5-star
This
was...
loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further.
Right.
I think it was Eula.
No.
No. I think Eula came after her.
Eula
Not for
is
very
a
long.
Hydro.
The
I'm
ceremony
looking
can send
at the
back
character
countless
right now,
souls
my
at
friend.
once,
Eula.
which would benefit the Night
E-U-L-A.
Kingdom
She is a
and
cryo
the souls
character.
themselves.
Oh, that... Yes.
Of course, the vessel,
She
Auroron,
came after Risley, I believe.
would be
Not,
sacrificed in the
not all that
process.
good, but yeah.
Yeah. But still, it's one of those
wasn't
things where it's like,
surprised
you know,
the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already
but
in a terrible state. A suitable
like I've
candidate
seen
for the ceremony
Ayaka
appears.
at one point in time,
and
but I
now
think
you
that
have the
was
chance to make
prior to
things better.
Risley.
Prior,
Of
yeah.
course you're
Yeah,
going
it
to.
was, it was
When
before
the chief
Risley.
asked for my opinion,
I don't think I've seen
didn't
Shenhe on a
give
banner
my
in a
approval.
long time.
Nope.
but I didn't
Same with
object
Ganyu.
either.
So
I haven't seen Ganyu
So
at
they
all.
went ahead with the ceremony.
Yeah. So
It failed, and Auroron
Hey,
escaped with
since
his
I
life.
started, I haven't seen Ganyu.
yeah. So
Pathetic. Isn't it?
I was actually
not
lucky there,
objecting,
Killer. I got
I basically
Chi-Chi
gave them
off
the go-ahead.
standard banner.
Maybe they
not
didn't have my
the-
explicit approval,
but
but it's not like I
I
did
got
the
it
right
from this
thing.
banner here, the standard wish banner.
If the
So,
ceremony was successful,
I built enough
Auroron
pity
would
up here,
probably
and
be
I was
dead.
able to get Chi-Chi here. So
of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool?
but
It's
you know,
not right.
ever since I've
So,
been so thankful that I
when I
got
learned the
Chi-Chi because
ceremony had
with her
failed,
being a
I was
cryo
ashamed by my
character,
inaction,
she's
and
you know,
absolutely relieved
I mean,
by the result.
don't get me wrong. You know, we're still looking for
The
you
plan
know
was never a
like
secret.
stronger characters like
Or,
Risley,
I
for
guess I
example,
should say,
to
There was
you
no
know to
point
take on
keeping it a
Oceanid.
secret.
You know,
A
Yeah,
simple
Rising
Ganyu would
investigation
be
of
the two
Auroron
best
would
ones.
reveal everything.
yeah. But I mean,
Everyone thought he would
has
be
definitely
happy he survived.
helped
And he
being a
never
cryo
really
healer
said
that she is.
anything to the contrary.
You know,
A pretty
But-
good one.
Just as
Yeah.
I was
That's
about to
it's
put
beneficial.
all of
It
it
also
behind
scales
me,
with attack.
yeah.
he asks this question.
I mean, personally, I would
Would
love
Natlan have
if
been
they
saved
changed,
ceremony
you know, instead of
succeeded?
her being a melee, kept her more ranged. You know, that's what I would have like. you know, having a healer that's,
It's not his
you know,
fault.
like a melee character is,
He knows that.
they
But he
better have
still
like
feels guilty.
super strong healing because
Auroran has a
Another one
strong
that's
ability
like
to
that
perceive
is
souls.
Yao Yao, who's a
More than any
polearm
of us.
user. Her
He
benefit is that
understands
her
just how
healing
dire the
comes from a
situation
doll
with
that
ley lines has
throws
become.
turnips.
yeah. So,
Maybe he
like
chose
one,
to work with
you know,
the Fatui.
like ranged
because he
healers,
still
like
thinks he owes a
say
debt to
Barber
Natlan.
and that water
I can
character of
only
yours,
imagine what they told him.
you know, they to me have like the better, like, you know, healing possibilities because you're not like in harm's way for the most part. You know, you're not like in the thick of it, trying to, you know, keep yourself alive and others at the same time. So.
What's that character?
Okay, so
Kafka would
I
probably see him
have.
as an obstacle, Blade as a nuisance that he would have to cut down.
I only have one
Didn't the
commission,
captain
my
say he found a way
friend,
to solve the crisis?
and it's called Bad
Maybe
Doggies.
that's what brought Auroran into this. Anyway, we can't just let things
That
go
should
on
tell
like
you
this. We
everything
have
that
to
you need
convince
to
him
know
come
about this
back.
Inazuma commission. And hey, I was right.
don't look so good,
I have enough.
Maybe you
I
should
filled
head
up
back
my
and get
resin
some
by the time you
sleep.
came online.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good.
Drunk too much? More like you got like hella drunk.
Hey, my friend.
Forget that.
Are you?
I
Oh,
need
you're
to
still
go
in the
home.
cutscene?
I hit it a little too hard.
I'm still within the cutscene, so give me a second.
Okay. No worries.
I think it's almost done though.
You've helped
I mean,
me
if you're
so
still
much
like
already.
in a quest,
How
then
do
that's
I-
all.
No, it's a
Even
cutscene. That's straight up
begin to
dialogue.
thank
That's all
you.
it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our
Okay,
next move in the morning.
Yeah, and try and hold it in until you get you a bucket or something.
Friends.
Yeah.
I like the sound of that.
I don't think she's gonna be a catalyst user.
Let me look at.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
It's gonna be very hard for you to pull off, given that they are following a so-called script, and they don't deviate from it. You have to think of a clever way to include it, and that script is related to saving the universe.
Let me go and grab some materials for Navia here while I wait for Blackheart to finish up there. So.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep.
Yeah, are you
We
using
can
too
find
many
her
emotes?
first thing in the morning.
There is a, you know, as you can tell, there is the you know, cap on certain things. I don't necessarily want people getting a little too over rambunctious when it comes to the chat. So.
Okay, there we go. Finally, the cutscene's over. Grab those achievements. Not one button. Okay, let me have a look at my commissions. Okay.
Go back up here.
Defeat two Fontimir aberrants. Defeat two tainted hydro phantasms. Villager towers. And that's it for resource drops. I got 3 that's defeat enemies.
Okay.
The last one, I don't really know what it is. Puffer fruit, destroy all the puffer fruits, which I think are just those things on the coral walls that shoot stuff.
Right.
It's more like a challenge.
Actually, not. Now that I think about it, Killer, do you want to maybe join us for like a dimension or two, or dominion or two before you go? You know, or do you need to go like right now, you know?
Could be something up here.
I'll understand if you have to like go right now, so don't stress if you can't make it, so.
Look around in the
Sure what
meantime.
that is all about. I think that's probably a puzzle that might trigger a little bit more that I don't really want to deal with right now, so. Might join if I have enough time to. Okay. Then how about we hold off on the commissions for now, my friend?
Sure.
And let's look into domains here a little bit more. Sound like a plan?
Sure.
So let's see. Do you want to join as well there, Breeze? Okay. I mean, if you two want to join, I don't really have a problem with that when it comes to domain. You know, unless, you know, are you okay with that there, Blackheart?
I'm fine with that.
You know, I got two people that want to join us on some domain runs, so. Okay. Let's see. Let me take a look at your character list again there, Killer. Let's see. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking about. I see that Killer has Farina, and you know she still has like some weapons and artifacts that might need work. So we could try to go like a Farina route, which I mean could help us out with new lead, you know, getting like top of the line artifacts there as well if we want to try that route.
Yeah, make it lucky, get some better versions.
Right. They do have Gene, so we could try to work on helping them out with like maybe some Gene artifacts.
Sure.
Along those lines. Because I know that I could use some better Gene artifacts.
Yeah, same.
And they also have Raiden Shogun, which I think both of us could still use some good Raiden Shogun artifacts.
Yeah, I need better versions of the ones I have.
Yeah.
Way better versions.
So that's my thinking right at this moment in time. So I'm gonna kind of put the question to you, both you, Blackheart, and to you, there, Killer. Out of those three, which of which would you like? You know.
Any of those are fine with me.
Any of those are fine with you? Okay. You don't have Raiden's boss unlocked, so that's why she's level 40. I mean, we could help you out with the boss battle if you want, but again, that would be kind of spoiler territory, so you know.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at
So
dawn,
if you,
or a bubble
well,
rising through water. Transitory.
we could try to help you get more there, although both Blackheart and I are pretty much maxed on it, but we're at level 80, but I mean we could still use some more storm beads, I'm sure. Like,
I mean, we
I
need
could
20
still
for
use,
level 90.
right, so we could do that as well, but and Killer saying any is fine. But I mean, we could, I don't think there would be any problem with bringing her along in our world for the storm beads.
It
But
is a
I don't
side
know.
quest, so it's not like a major spoiler or anything.
Well, I mean, true. But with it not necessarily being open for her right at this moment in time, I don't know what that might do for her particular quest line,
Nothing.
So,
It wouldn't affect her in any way. Like, she would still need to do
Yeah.
the quest in order to unlock it.
yeah. So, I mean, we could bring you to the Thunder Manifestation here and help you get some storm beads for Raiden, or we can work on helping you getting some better artifacts. And all three of those are pretty much good. So. You rush through the Archon quests all the way up through Natland. Ah, okay. Yeah, this particular quest to unlock this boss is just, a world quest, side quest that you have to do in Azuma. So now, one thing I will mention about this particular area is there's a lot of floating islands. Make sure to do the floating islands first.
Yeah. Do
Don't
everything before finishing it.
Yeah, don't go rushing off to the top of the island peak for the boss. Try to collect all the small little islands that are floating around this area first, because if you rush to the very top, it deletes all the small islands for the most part. So any kind of chests and artifacts and little things that you might be able to collect around there is just going to be gone. One of the irritating things that I hate about that particular quest. So what do y'all think? You want to go for Raiden's boss? Do you want to go for artifacts? Like, I know, like, having your characters, at the higher levels is probably going to be helping you, or, going to allow for you to be able to, like, use them in main combat, especially seeing that you're at world level 7 there, Killer. You're probably going to need to drop your world level down to match up with us.
No, to join with us
So
doesn't need to. Higher world levels can join lower levels. It's the other way around that does not work.
well, no, she has to lower her world level, you know, by 1 to get up to be able to join with us.
No. For her to join with us, she does not need to lower her level. I had world level 9 players join me without lowering their world level.
I mean, we can't raise our level, my friend, so...
That's why if she has a higher world level, she can join. She can still join without lowering it. It's when her world level is lower than us that she cannot join. But if it's higher than us, there's no problem there.
Last I knew, you have to be at least 1 world level higher and to be able to join.
Well, like
You
I
know,
said, I've
and
had people world level 9 join
anything
us.
higher than that cannot join.
I've had world level 9 people join me. Look at attack percentage and hydro damage on the goblets. Do I have any of those? Okay, but Martial Hunter, so I'm also still Martial Hunter. So, 5 stars, I got nothing. Oh, 4 stars. I can work with that one.
I know the higher level players can join lower levels, but the amount is the question that I'm debating on right at this moment in time. So
She should still be able to join us.
you're right, because she, you know, if she's world level 7, then that's fine. So okay, Killer, let's warp back to let's head to Inazuma here. Follow me.
No. I have nothing in that regard. Here.
Yeah.
Because I don't have anything here exactly good either. Guess I'll go for this one for now. Feathers.
Let's see.
Wouldn't be anything.
Alright. Okay. First off, let's Breeze, go ahead and send me a friend request so you can join up.
Damn it. Not what I was looking for. Not really. Not bad, but not great. Darn it. Nope, became trash.
Okay.
One more constellation.
Okay.
minus plus 77.
Okay. Go ahead and send a request, my friend Blackheart.
Yep, just a sec.
You know, and Breeze, go ahead and send the request as well, and then we'll join on up. So. There we go. All four of us is in. So, okay. I thought it was one. Oh well. Maybe that was an old way of them doing it or something like that. I don't know. Okay. So domain or boss?
Either's fine with me. Whichever one they need the most.
Killer and domain or boss? You know, what would you like to help you out more? You feel like the artifacts are gonna help you out more, or would you prefer the way to level up your character more? Because both are perfectly fine for both Blackheart and I. So.
Water comes in many flavors to raise your companion. Mondstadt's water is critical.
Come on, Keith, is that a bad joke? March 7th being cool. Hell no. Give me a rule 2 wielding source is annoying.
Yeah, I can see you there, killer. Oh yeah. Okay. Killer. Make a decision.
Illusion shattered.
You know, do you want boss or do you want artifacts? Both are gonna help you out, so, and both help us out, so, you know, we can go for, you know, we can go for artifacts to kind of help us out with, arena, if you want. We can go for artifacts that help out Jean, or we fight the boss for Raiden Shogun. You said boss? Okay. Sounds good. Off we go.
For Raiden, alright. Just
Okay, so this is an electrical character, so
Yeah,
make
I
sure
need
that
to
you
Ever tried
know.
chasing waves before? You want to try?
let me
Well, come on, no time like the present.
probably
I'll
should
have to
have
find the closest
someone that
beach.
can do some healing. You want Nuvi, and I'll switch over to. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. A boss battle is a boss battle, but
I mean, you can stick with Noob if you want, and I can go Siege Queen.
Water
Up to
comes
you.
in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from
because I
Liyue
don't
has an
necessarily see
enduring
any like
In
major
Inazuma,
healers in our
the water
party,
possesses a
so
depth of
I
My
could
best
go.
healer right now is Siege Queen, been lately.
Sumeru's
Yeah.
Siege
water
Queen and Yao Yao.
has a rich and complex
Yeah.
flavor profile, but it must be savored.
You got like
patiently.
good cryo or pyro characters, those are gonna be pretty good. My Arlecchino still needs a bit of work.
Yeah. As much as I wouldn't mind, you know, would say like, you know, oh, I can bring in Chi-Chi to do the healing. She doesn't necessarily have the, you know, melee's not gonna help in this particular battle. So
And Siege Queen is a ranger.
yeah. So
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors.
you
of
want
the
to just
people
kind of
of
go with
Fontaine.
this particular mix-up?
I believe I will
I'm good
continue
with this.
to take pride in fulfilling
Okay.
my duties.
And let's go.
I'll just do my best to keep everyone alive.
Yeah. Well, I mean, as soon as you're doing, you know, some form of like, you know, group heal, then you're good.
Yeah,
so.
and that's what Siege Queen does. Heals everyone and lasts herself.
Yeah.
Come on, evil bird.
Wibbly wobbly.
Kelly needs to come on down.
It's down here, it's by me.
There she is.
Yep, you just noticed. Ow.
Oh, someone's being chased.
Not me, fortunately.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Fortunately, Siege Queen's burst is actually pretty darn good.
Don't slip and fall.
There we go.
Yep, and everyone's in good health. Come grab your rewards.
Yep. I want to get them. Oh, I didn't get a single 5-star out of that.
3
Yikes.
and please tell me it's good. Ah, god damn it, these gladiator ones. Not all that usable. Gladiator flower. Attack percentage, flat attack, flat defense, energy recharge.
Alright. Come on down and get yourself some healing, and then we'll
Go
head
just
on
at
back
the
up
7
after
and wait 10 seconds.
Yep.
Everyone needs to be by the stack to the 7. Nobody needs to stay there or I won't respawn.
Yep. We can spam the buff.
Oh, no! Did you bump into something? Well, if
5
it
times.
hurts, just let me know.
Still up there?
So,
Okay, there it is.
yeah.
It's been long enough. I'll go and check.
Probably.
Yeah, it's back.
Yep, it's back. Come on back, everybody. We
I'm
go
still waiting
down
one more
and
person.
face.
Let's wait outside because that person's not here yet.
Yeah. Oh, Rue's in.
Not very far away.
My strike didn't work.
I see.
Don't slip and fall. I swear, it's for medical research.
Oh, I was too close to that.
Locked on.
Ow.
I'm mad.
Nobody likes that mad sea tween.
Nope. Ow, 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 ow.
After you.
Sorry. Trying to get away.
Don't you dodge my arrows.
Let's blow bubbles.
Heal.
He might feel a little bit.
Where did it go?
Don't slip and fall.
Oh, charging.
Sorry, got knocked down.
Wibbly wobbly.
There we go.
Okay. Wait for her to come on back. Thankfully, there's like, you know,
Stop there.
there's a little bit of time before it disappears, so. Okay, I'm gonna activate it.
Yep.
She's on her way down. Still no 5-star.
Okay, this goblet. Oh, this goblet hurts to look at. Ouch. Main physical damage, which not very many. Hey there, Natalie, how you doing? But flat defense, flat attack, and 19 elemental mastery.
Oof.
That's straight box. Jesus, that sucks. At least I got 2 of these beads. Okay, back to a stat of a 7.
Yeah. Of course they're killer. Of course. Indeed.
Oh, but the goblet hurt.
Alright. That should be good enough. Come on
Like
back. Yep, it's back.
Okay.
Wait for everybody to get here.
Yeah, everyone's here.
Everybody's here.
Oh, been sick? Oh. Sorry to hear that.
Calm down.
I hope it's nothing too bad. I hope you get better
Why she
soon.
solo this? Okay. Okay, everybody. You know, Killer wants to solo it, so, you know.
Oh, soloing it's best on single player because boss can't boost it on multiplayer.
I know. But, I mean, Killer wants to solo it, so, I mean, go ahead there, Killer.
Go on ahead. I'll just sit this one out. I won't even bother healing.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mounted.
Yeah, don't stay too close.
Okay, time to go in.
Yeah, there's hardly any damage from...
Go on in, everybody. I don't want her to die on that.
Yeah.
The journey's over.
And down it goes. So you always get boosted in multiplayer.
Yep.
Let's blow bubbles!
Damn it, keyboard! I'm hitting the skill key.
Where are you? There you are.
Target acquired.
Ow.
You might be a little...
I'm sorry there, killer. But as soon as I saw you lose half your health after that one attack, I didn't want you dying.
And Milani can't heal herself.
So
There it goes.
I wanted to try to, you know, at least bring Blackheart in to try to heal you up. So
I don't see it.
okay. I mean, you know, we can let you try to solo, but
Did you bump into
I
something?
saw half your health go, so I didn't want
In
you.
multiplayer, it's pointless to solo because all of them get boosted depending on how many there are.
Yeah, but still, I didn't want you dying on us, so.
I'm gonna obviously just at a 7 so you can be at full health. Oh, well, Hythen. I wonder when they're bringing all Hythen back. That was a pretty good Dendro unit. It's back.
Okay.
That was one weird bug.
wants to do this solo, so we're gonna give her a chance to do it solo. It's all good. You got this. Trying not to get in its way so it doesn't necessarily outright attack me.
I pretty much being primarily a healer, doesn't even think about me, doesn't see me as a threat.
Yeah.
Well, that was close.
Yeah, I do think her picking Farina in this particular fight is like the better choice because you can, you know, she can at least heal herself.
Yeah.
You know, Lonnie would have been
Dead by now.
probably.
Yeah, because she cannot heal herself. At least Farina has some means to sustain herself.
Indeed. So.
Arlecchino's another good one, and Arlecchino has a mental advantage. And since nobody can hear Arlie, Arlie has to keep herself alive.
Oh, stay away from me there, pal. Now, one thing that I would be kind of questioning is, like, you know, do they factor in, like, I know Killer is gonna solo this.
Yeah, I
mean,
think as long as we're inside the arena, we should be fine.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've seen certain games where they basically say, "Hey, if you're not participating in the fight, you don't get any rewards whatsoever." So. But I mean, at the same time, we wouldn't necessarily be using resin either, so. You know, we shouldn't necessarily have any problem with that, but still. Yeah. Killer's gotten the guy down by half, and, you know, she's still keeping her health, you know, at max, you know, so keep it going there, Killer. Doesn't happen in Genshin. Yeah, I've just had some games where they basically said, "Hey, if you don't participate, you don't get rewards." So that's why, you know.
Get some heals while I'm at it, and that our little buddies did hurt us.
Yeah, no emotes, more fighting. Uh-oh.
I'm just here waiting. The moment she's knocked down is when I'll step in.
Well, I don't know if can you res a player once they've been knocked down? I'm not sure.
They'll
if you
come
can.
back on their own and they'll be able to run back into the arena.
Yeah.
They'll just respawn on the last portal they used.
Yeah. You got this, Killer. Back to health, full health. Nice. Oops. Stay away from me.
Got a nice split there. And down she goes.
Start to hear that killer.
Time for us to step in and finish the job.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Almost had him. Almost had him, that killer.
Good fall.
That was a good effort.
But it was a good call. Easy to keep you alive.
Yeah.
And
Karina
her
was-
little buddies did deal a good amount of damage.
Indeed.
Arlie still a better choice due to elemental advantage.
Water comes in many flavors
I
to the
mean,
discerning palate.
Killer, you did a really good job
Mondstadt's
with,
water is
you know, the
crisp
pick
and
of
pure,
Farina
while
because
water
of
from
the
Liyue
fact that,
has
you know,
an
you were able to
enduring
kind of keep yourself healed.
In
So,
Inazuma, the water
come on back and
Still hasn't respawned yet. Focused
came-
on writing
came your
probably.
reward.
complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently.
Okay, now she's respawned.
yeah.
I know when we stepped in, what life was left was to lead it.
You do it again with Milani?
Not gonna last.
No, I didn't put a sticker on your back.
I mean,
Even Sichuin said no.
that. Yeah, I mean, if you want to attempt, you know, I'll give you another attempt on it, but.
Why am I getting such bad 5 stars? God
I
damn it,
mean,
can't even
you're
use
getting
them.
5 stars.
Yeah, but I can't even use them. These are straight up box. They're horrible.
I haven't gotten a single one, so. Alright, back to the statue 7. Go ahead and kill her. Pick your character.
Well,
I mean,
Molani has
if-
DPS, he doesn't have survivability.
Yeah. If Killer wants to,
They'll come back
if Killer
down here
wants
first.
to attempt the boss with Milani, let her attempt the boss with Milani. I mean, there's, so here's the thing that I will say about the boss. The boss is dodgeable. Okay. If you can dodge him, you know, you can avoid its attacks. So
You would need to do a perfect run.
you know, if she does a perfect run, dodging all of its attacks and does, you know, all the damage to it, then I can totally see her soloing it with Milani. It's just,
Healing food won't save you forever. After all, they can
No.
only eat so much. At some point, you can't even resurrect because of how full they are.
yeah. But, you know,
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly. Cause them no
It has happened to me where I couldn't heal anymore because they were full.
yeah. I mean, we'll be, you know, Killer, if you do drop, then we'll be there to make sure
To finish it off.
But you know, give it a shot there, and we'll be there rooting you on. Good luck.
Kinda wish they had animated emotes.
Just focus on the battle, focus on the fight, you know, and keep on dodging, keep on healing.
And down Milani goes.
Wibbly wobbly.
I
It was
thought
a
that
good
would
effort,
be
Hair Killer.
the outcome.
Music. Oh shit! Ow!
Oh, there goes two.
Calculated.
Ouch!
Don't slip and fall. He might feel a little prick.
Ow! Don't you dodge my first.
That wasn't very nice. Now I'm mad. Wibbly wobbly.
Oh, I can only hear so much on the background.
Yep. So I mean, you have to actually be putting in some damage in order to heal too.
Yeah, my
so...
skill will deal damage.
Yeah. So.
And I still have to worry about the 15-second cooldown.
Yeah. It won't be a. It won't be necessarily a solo run on that. But it's all good.
Ow.
Floaty floaty. He might feel a little prick.
There we go.
Down it goes.
Yeah. And that's it.
That's 2. And no 5 stars.
There you go, killer. You got yourself quite a number of the storm beads. I mean, we'd have to be using some
Fragile resin.
Fragile resin.
We've used up all the free resin.
Yeah. But it's all good. You know?
How much did we get out of that? How much did I get out of that?
Oh,
I'm
in
at
terms
13.
of the in terms of the beads.
Yep, I'm at 13 myself.
Yeah, I only got 12, but that's okay. Guess you got a couple of 3s in there.
Yeah, I got 1 3 actually.
That's not possible.
I had 1 already stored away.
You only get one body, so you gotta take.
I had 1 spare one
Yeah.
before we started this, and she's going for it, I believe. Yeah, she's going for it. She's using the fragile resin.
Okay.
With her. Well,
I mean, I'll watch, but I can't.
Wibbly wobbly.
I'm just throwing some healing bubbles here and there. Minor damage, still. Siege Queen's still a work in progress. I don't have all her artifacts.
Let's blow bubbles.
And still so I can aim at you. There we go.
Actually, Rue is coming in with the statue to heal.
Yeah, but that
so-
one has a limited range. If Melanie gets too far from it, it won't heal. Mine,
I
it
know.
ignores range altogether.
Yeah, but you want to. You have to actually damage to heal. Don't. If she wants to solo, don't.
Oh, can't reach. Damn it. There it goes. It's not like mine does a lot of damage. Like I said, mine's still missing a lot of artifacts. My burst is the only thing that deals decent damage. My ability, on the other hand, strike only 500 damage per bubble.
Wibbly wobbly! Floaty Marty! The journey's over.
And down it goes. No surprises.
I swear, it's for medical research.
I'm sorry, they're killer.
Damn it! I
The
got caught in the middle of it.
one of the you know, one of the problems with, you know, especially these co-op battles is the fact that, you know, the
Bosses are
boss
boosted.
does have, yeah, the boss has, I think it was 140% attack boost, so yeah, it's
Yeah, the more
it's a bit
players,
rough,
the more
so.
boost. These are very slow. You can revive and join us again.
Yeah. Are you able to revive their killer?
Yeah, they are able to revive. They just need to hit revive.
Well, no, I mean,
I was able to revive after I got knocked down.
well, no, yeah, she's been knocked down multiple times. I wonder if is there a
No.
eventual limit to it where they basically say, hey, you have to, there's a cap on it?
No. No, it's just moral support. They just don't do it because they don't want to.
Okay.
These.
And I'll step on in and help finish it off.
Don't slip and fall.
Okay, my burst does some damage.
Let's blow bubbles. Yeah.
And down it goes.
Don't slip and fall.
Well, killer, I mean, you spent the resin, come claim the rewards at least. Don't, you know, don't make that sacrifice of resin be in vain.
Yep.
Come collect the, you know, come collect the, you know, boss trinkets
loot.
as well as your artifacts. Please. I don't want you, you know, I want you to get as many as much benefit from this as possibly can. If you gotta go, I hope you get the
Yeah, at least come
resources
open
there,
this.
killer.
Yeah, at least come use some fragile resin and open it.
Actually, I mean, she doesn't, you know, if she does, you know, she doesn't, you know, she doesn't necessarily need to use it though. You know, if she battles it, you know, she doesn't, you know, you only commit the resin when you actually interact with it. So
Yeah.
if she
Well, it's
doesn't
here.
want to do that, then that's fine. You know. So it's all good. All right then. Well, you have yourself a good night there, killer. You take care of yourself. You know, I stream Genshin every Sunday, so you're always welcome to come on back if you want. Or if you want to join up with Blackheart. You know, he also streams on Wednesdays as well. So you have yourself a good night. You sleep well, and I'll catch you next time. Okay? Take care of yourself.
Bye.
And Breeze, thank you very much for your support on, you know, in these battles. I appreciate you being here. Hopefully you got, you know, some decent resources and artifacts and out of that. I don't know if it helped you out directly or not, but, you know, hopefully it did. So. But with that, we're probably going to be going into commissions and then probably back to doing like a single player stand through, you know. So, yeah. Alright, my friend. I mean, you're already here in my world, so you want to go fight the doggies?
Okay.
Alright. They're over on the, by Mount Kana. So, down at the, southern island. There's like 2 of them right next to each other. So.
Okay. I'll teleport there and change Siege Wind for someone else.
Currently like in another another one of these in
No.
I don't think this has anything to do with any of the commission the other commission or the quests, so I'm
World
just
quest?
going to ignore this.
The world quest, you mean?
Yeah, I don't think this Thundering Wilds has anything to do with any of the world quests that
only
are
talking
still
ones are
available, so.
related.
Yeah. Oh, hello there. Well, I mean, I haven't fully explored this island, so I'm not surprised that I still have this one over here.
Yeah, I have mine at 100% already.
Yeah.
Once you start flying down, I'll do so myself as well.
Yeah. Grabbing that. Oh!
Need a hand?
I got some flowers after me.
Come in.
Oh. Bastard. Come here.
Settle down.
Come here, you.
I know, I'm in the resources. See, there's a character that which talents uses those.
Did they drop anything down below?
No, that I saw.
See anything? Alright. Time for the doggy. Time for the dogs. Come here, dogs.
There is no escape.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Enemy reinforcements.
Bow your head.
Okay.
I'm gonna miss
them. And one last reinforcement.
Illusion shattered.
And dead.
Yep.
And that's pretty much the only commission that I have.
I have 3 battle ones.
Yeah, I had the Thundering Wilds, and then I had like 2 other challenges. Where were they? Sabotage Slime Balloon, and where's the other one? Filching the supplies. So I'm like, okay, yep. Not really much there.
Yeah, I had the 2 Villager towers, and the other 2 are like defeating 2 specific enemies.
I'm gonna head back to Inazuma City there, and then
I myself am gonna head back to
go
my world.
Yep. And
Let me
then
get
I will
close to-
return to single player myself.
Yeah, let me get close to at least one of mine.
Alright.
Let's heck, I'm still loading. Okay,
Nice.
now where are these? Okay, not that one. Okay, here's one. The Helixer Towers. Go to this portal.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready, my friend, and I will send you a request.
I'm pretty close by. I'm walking towards it, technically speaking, so you can join now.
Okay, send a request.
I know when you're fully loaded.
4, 6, 7, and in.
They're right over this hill.
Yeah, I see it. Alright.
There is no escape.
Settle down.
Got resources.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
There we go.
Settle down.
Shine down.
And done. Or is it done? Oh, right, yeah, we actually have the destroyed towers. So,
Yep, just grab all the goodies. Oh, one of them had an artifact.
don't think there's really anything else here, so...
Everyone up on the tower doesn't leave anything for me.
I broke some resources over here if you...
Yeah, let me just grab these real quick.
Yeah. Broke the rocks, so if you want...
Yeah, I
if you
could
want
definitely use
some
those for the crafting a fontaine weaponry.
Yep. Alright, next one.
Wait, hold on. Let me grab this. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Next
No worries.
one.
Wait, did you grab these? Did you grab these flowers?
What flowers?
These lotus flowers?
No, I did not grab these.
Oh, okay.
You
I
need
wonder
them?
if they're... I mean, I don't recognize them, so probably not, but, I mean... Okay, they disappeared, so I was...
Yeah, I just grabbed it.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure, is it, you know, something that, you know, disappears, or is it something that remains, you know?
No, it's one per player.
Yeah, I know. I kind of wish that, you know, much like the, you know, like the ore, you know, the plants themselves were something
Water
that
comes in
everybody
many
could grab as
flavors
well,
to the
so.
discerning
Yeah.
palate.
Okay, I'm going
Mondstadt's water is crisp
to
and pure, while water from Liyue has an
Marcodi
enduring
Station.
aftertaste. In Inazuma,
There's one near the beach.
Gotcha. I see it.
Grab these while I'm at it. Hardly uses them.
You still there, Breeze, or you having, you know, you're calling a night as well?
I see a chest. I'm gonna mark on it. I already have it marked. Going to ignore those guys. They're not relevant.
Or are you lurking? All of which are perfectly fine.
Okay, where are they?
Still here? Okay.
Okay, there they are. So, no Hydro here. They're immune. Let's go Yay.
I'll get some frozen going.
Okay,
Alright.
let's go.
Illusion shattered.
Watch out!
Dead.
Okay.
I'll take these,
And
which
that
are
was
useful for arena.
I believe that was our 4 commissions, right?
Nope, we still need one more.
We still one more.
Yeah, which is on the other side of this beach.
Over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see what it was again, because I actually don't remember what these were. I think it's those two over there, so... Nuvi.
Yeah, crabs.
Nuvi, where are you? Okay, here you are. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, get in and grab a new V as well.
Hey, get out of the water.
Shine down.
Silence.
Okay, that guy's gone.
Be sanctified.
There we go.
Got the goods.
There we go.
And those are all the battle ones I had. Let's see, a chest. And did I have those shoe marked over there? No, I did not mark that shrine. I need to mark it. It's like around here, the shrine. And near it is a chest as well.
Yeah. I guess you know, I get kind of used to other games where, like, if someone, if someone like dies in a boss and stuff like that, they kind of get locked out from like re-entering and stuff like that from like other games. So
Yeah, not here.
so that's, you know, when I saw Killer lose half her life, I just wanted to like try to step in to try to like stop that from happening, kind of thing. It was just like a natural instinct, like, you know, I needed to kind of get in there to prevent that from happening. So that's all, you know. You know, the you know, in my eyes, like, it didn't really matter if someone can, like, I mean, it's a good flex, I guess, if someone can solo a boss, especially on co-op mode, but I don't know. I don't know if, you know.
I think it's only possible if you really bring someone that gives you one hell of an advantage. And is properly leveled with like the best artifacts you could ask for.
I mean, you know, I don't know. Like, you know, I could see someone try, you know, I could see someone doing it, you know, that's not, you know, I'm not gonna say that it's totally impossible for someone to solo, you know, in a co-op situation. No, I'm not gonna say that. But, in, you know, in my mind, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, we're in a co-op situation kind of for a reason, so we can just kind of clear out that boss like super fast and move on to the next one. So in my mind, I'm like,
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
I mean,
They are
on one
the
hand,
pride
it's
of
like,
Fontaine.
okay,
Be sure to
you want to have that flex of being able to solo. I get that, but at the same time, it doesn't necessarily feel necessary either. I don't know.
I don't even think there's an achievement on doing that.
No, I mean, yeah, I mean we're recording, so I mean if they did this solo, then you know it's you know recorded, right? So you know no big deal on that. You know you know they can basically go, hey, you know I solo the character. You can see it on this guy's channel. What happened? You know. So I mean that's not that big of a deal. You know. I mean, they could have been recording themselves if they, you know, for all we knew, right?
Right.
So,
All the world holds dear
I don't know.
is but a backdrop of constant
know,
motion.
on one hand, it's like,
I stand before
you know,
it, alone and unchanging.
you know, more power to anybody that can do a solo. But at the same time, you know, it just feels like a weird flex. That's all. To me. You know, I'd rather step in and help a person out than seeing someone
world
perish
remains
or
constant
waste
over the
resources
centuries.
or something like that when they don't necessarily need to. That's all. That's my thought line. So, but that's just my thought line. I you know, I would have done that for pretty much anybody. So,
Hey there, Robert.
so
How you doing?
I hope everybody is okay with that. Like, I hope no one's like gonna be like going, oh my god,
I don't know.
Jim
Okay.
stepped in and helped to try to, you know, stop this person from soloing. It's like, it's not my point at all. You know. So, I hope they get it. I hope they understand. So, you know, I just don't want them wasting resources. Because in a game like Genshin Impact, where resources are kind of irritating to get, it's more of a grind than anything else. You know, I'd rather not see someone, you know, potentially waste. So that's all. Okay. You know, did you want to? Shall we call it at this point, or? Oh, do you have a key?
Me?
You have a Fontaine key?
Yeah, I might have one or two. I marked the.
There's a shrine right behind you.
I know.
Okay.
I've been marking the shrines, but I think I only have very few
You're
keys.
marking them? Gotcha. I don't think I've marked that one yet, or not.
Let me check.
Let's see.
What were the keys again?
Yeah, the door's
Okay, here
over
it is.
there, so...
And we got 3 hydro keys. Now we need to get more.
Okay.
I still have a lot to do here, but I'm just moving on with another Marcon quest so I can get those 500 primos.
Yeah. And I completely understand about the social battery drain as well.
Yeah.
I can understand that. So. Okay. Let me go ahead and head on out, my friend.
Okay.
You know, our resin and everything has been completely drained, so. I mean, unless there's like something else that you wouldn't mind getting some help with, like, you know, maybe like some form of resource gathering, we could do that if you want, but
Not at the current time.
okay.
I'll probably go back to continuing the Archon quest a little bit more. Try and get those primo gems before time runs out.
Get what?
The 500 Primogens from doing the next Archon quest only has like 8 days left.
Okay. Yeah, I think I need to do the,
Ad Astra
I
Abyss.
think I still need to
Thank
explore
you for
Natland a little
completing-
bit.
Yeah, that one has time, like 50 days.
Yeah.
But the
Ad
other
Astra
one, no, that one's almost out, and I'm already at that point.
Which one's almost out?
The Archon quest, Primogen rewards.
Ah, the Rainbow Destined to Burn.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
I'm already at that point of the story, that's why I'm not hurting on doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, the Kachina with the turbo twirly, you know, being able to get her free. I apparently need to complete bedtime story, whatever that is.
It's the first Archon quest. You can get it before even finishing it. It's during the first Archon quest. The first chapter, at least. I still need to work on mine, but I'm not in a rush for working on her. I have other better Geo characters that can work better.
Hold on, let me...
Navia's okay, but I still need to do her boss a few more times before I can get her to level 80 and get her artifacts. I mean, I got Golden Stroke, but not hers, not her main. Harley's another one that is very hard to get. Like, Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy has a extremely low drop rate. So I'm going with the second best, which is Gladiator. Weapons is what I wish I had.
Yeah.
Heck, I might as well see what are the 4-star recommended for Arlie.
This is where I'm hesitant to start this off. So quick start notes here. After completing the Archon quest, a new star approaches. You may use the quick start function to begin the Archon quest. Flowers resplendent on the sun-scorched sojourn, which I don't see anymore. Or it used to be in the events, but not anymore. Directly without affecting previous quests or the rewards obtained upon completing them. However, there will be some differences in the experience of this quest when using Quick Start to begin the quest. Completing the Archon quest bedtime story first to get the best experience from this quest. So, I could start it, but you know they're basically saying, "Hey, you're not gonna have the best experience," and I'd rather have the best experience. Thankfully, the event duration is permanent. So while you know I can't get it yet, I'd rather like try to get to it naturally, which I mean it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take me a while to get there, but I'd rather try to get to it naturally than try to do the quick start and potentially get lost or confused, or you know maybe they leave out certain phrases or statements or something like that that you know I don't really want it to, you know, potentially destroy if I start it now. So that's all.
Okay, I need to check this weapon.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Ready to confirm.
But yeah, let's head off
Here it is.
to...
I cannot get this.
Head off to Natland here and continue our progression. Let's see. We only have 36% in the springs, so let's
better alternatives.
teleport here and continue exploring.
So that weapon's out of my reach.
Try to get
I stand
some
before it,
more chests
alone
open
and
and
unchanging.
oop, I see
Wait.
a little warp point there, although I think I've already been there. least I'm
Why is
pretty
this
sure.
3-star recommended weapon?
Let me confirm. I think I've already gone through this one.
Where are you, Arlie?
Yeah.
There you are.
I've already gone through this one for the B, although
There's a black Tesla, recommend the white one.
do
So
they
it's not this one.
give better rewards at A? Like if you get a 9,000 score, do you get like some better prima gems or something like that for these? Let me try it.
Get that weapon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I think this is a fishing polearm as well. Okay, I need to look up how to get that 4-star polearm, given that I cannot get the number 1 4-star recommended. Unless I give up on Heat and go for the Staff of Homa.
Ah, damn it. I think I screwed up. I got hurt, so that's gonna reduce my score down. Yeah, I got the same. I got the same score. Okay. Get back here. I want to try that challenge again.
Let's try finding that 4-star first. Okay, out of Vtuber. Where do I find that polearm for Arlie?
Alright.
No, that's also
Damn it.
Battle
Still got
Pass.
hurt.
Never mind. Why are the recommended ones Battle Pass related?
There we go. There we go. Ah, damn it. Missed. Ah, what the? Oh, come on. I attacked that. Come on. That's some bullshit right there. Okay, well. I'm not gonna get the A out of this one. I even did worse on that run. And
Okay.
oh, hit. Missed one. Fuck.
I need ones that do crit rate or attack for the most part, but I don't have any.
Thank you there, Breeze. Appreciate the vote of confidence.
Let me see the weapons I can craft. Maybe I can craft something better. And there's a forge down here. Can I craft something better?
No.
Otherwise I'm gonna have to try and pull for the Staff of Homa.
There we go. There we go.
This This is an elemental mastery.
And got
form.
it. Awesome.
Physical damage. Energy recharge.
Didn't get all the challenge coins, but I got the A. But it doesn't look like there's any reward for doing that. So, oh wait. Oh no, there is a chest. Awesome.
Mastery. HP.
Cool.
Polearm. I still don't have all of the.
I was wondering if there was going to be a reward for getting the highest rank. So
I did not get that.
let's see.
Go to Natal and see if I can buy that blueprint.
Okay, wait a second.
Maybe I can buy a pull-on blueprint that's usable.
And I need to.
Hopefully I have enough to buy it.
I think this was a puzzle that I'd already done earlier, so that's probably why I'm. It's like.
So okay, this is a polearm. Damn, it's a defense one.
Alright, let's go grab ourselves a shark because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be needing more of these guys, and I'm gonna be needing them more in this area than our
I need more of
two-legged
those.
friend here.
I don't even know where to find those.
Fight them.
But sigils. I have something
Grab
to either buy
those.
now. Okay, I might as well go back to the Archon quest. Any loot I found on the way is going to help with that.
Why are you here? There's something special going on here that I don't know about.
Found an NPC in the middle of nowhere.
No, I found this shark icon, you know, saying, hey, you know, join on this guy, you know, just kind of highlighting itself, and I'm like, okay, is there anything, is there a reason why you guys are kind of like highlighting them? And so far, I'm not really seeing anything, so.
Where have I seen from this one room
Like,
here?
I would figure that there would be like maybe like some form of race that's somewhere around here, but
Or a formidable
you know.
foe. The formidable
Something.
foes are normally just achievements, bragging rights.
yeah. But nothing appeared, so I'm like, okay, well, I guess there's that.
I kinda wish they would at least give us an exquisite chest for beating the formidable foes. At least that.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm
She probably
embarrassed
has a
about the whole
hangover.
thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind.
Here I'm going
I
into
need
a
to
hot
head back
spring
right
and
away.
nothing happened inside of there.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
Alright, let's see.
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the
You
various
know, you would think
outposts.
like maybe,
Given
you know,
the quick
there's a
response,
couple people
things
inside
shouldn't
there
get
that
too
would
serious.
absolutely scream if they see a shark, you know, suddenly walking up to them, kind of thing, right?
The stadium
It's
could
like-
always use more manpower, so you should join
You
the
know,
forces
you're
here.
in a hot spring, you're trying to
I'm done
relax, and
making
suddenly a
excuses
shark
for
comes
him.
up and says,
He's
hi.
not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched
That'd
for
probably
him,
freak out a
so
little.
I need to report back to the speaker's
that
chamber.
might freak out a few people.
I'll accept
But
however
then
they
again,
choose to handle the
like
situation.
I don't know what you know, the Natlan's population has with these sharks? You know, are they buddy, have no problems with them, or are
And if you're in the
they
hot springs, just
kind
look
of
around.
hesitant?
You're gonna see them being all derpy.
But I should be able
looks
to
like,
convince them to let me go back to my tribe first. to
They're
deal
no
with the
different than
threat.
doggos.
Yeah, it's definitely looking like they have some standard reaction. So, yeah, okay. I guess
As
they
for the
wouldn't,
ancient
they don't
name,
necessarily
Once we
mind
handle
one
this
way or another.
crisis, I'll talk
So
to
maybe they
Shilonen right
wouldn't
away.
necessarily get freaked
Don't
out
worry.
if they
I
saw a
never
shark
forget
come
a
up to them and
promise
say
to a friend.
hi.
Thank you. All right, I need to start heading back.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious.
Okay,
Oh, looks
this
like a
game
lot of
gets a
people
0
are
out
at
of
the
10.
stadium.
I cannot
Let's see
play
what's
with the
going
beach
on.
balls. 0 out of 10, crappy game, can't play with the beach balls. How dare they?
I'm buying the recipes from here.
Probably. Probably won't see much business today either. Maybe I should head back and help the tribe.
Guess I can't do anything.
Genshin Impact is now cancelled because I cannot play with the beach balls. How dare they? Time for me to uninstall.
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared. Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole star Outlander thing? Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
I'll take that spin crystal, thank you very much.
But can we get a quick rundown of the situation first? The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps
You
and
know what,
outposts
if I'm
in the wild.
gonna roam around here, let me go back
Yes,
to
and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
wander.
The tribes have
I can
plenty
at
of
least travel
defenses,
around quicker
so
with
they're
him.
safe for now. But I can't see the same for
Especially
the
on land,
adventurers and
especially
merchants
on
stuck in
land.
the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me. What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go? I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would
Maybe.
be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Wait, what? Okay, I wanna see them now.
Let's part ways here for now.
What's up?
And most importantly,
Oh,
be
just
careful,
something
everyone.
about some tribe doing bodybuilding.
Oh, and some of us
Huh.
need to avoid
I'm
getting
curious.
contaminated by dangerous-looking substances.
Understandable on that one.
That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this
Chest.
now?
I'll take that, thank you very much.
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk
I
to
don't
the
know if
Pyro
investigates
Archives
help
and
out with
the
our
others.
exploration, but if it does, then great. If it doesn't, well, oh well. One would think that it should.
And every challenging chest you do is adds to the exploration.
Right, but I'm just talking about like
Oh,
just
it's you two.
investigation in general.
As you
like,
can
you
see,
know,
things
you
are not
see
looking
like
good
the
right
sparkle
now.
and
People
you
across
go up to
Natlan
it,
are in
you run up
danger.
to it, and it basically says, "Hey, do you want to investigate?" Sure. You know.
If it has a chest, then
Um,
will. If it doesn't, I don't know. I don't think so.
Look, I'm
That's
very
my
interested in your
question
recent
is,
adventures,
you know,
but
that
this
I
is
don't
not a
know.
good time. So we'll have
You
to
know.
keep our conversation short.
It'd be, you would think,
That's alright.
yes,
We're also in a hurry.
you know,
We're gonna
it
go
would
help the
add
Children
to
of
the
Echoes after
overall
What?
exploration because, I mean, you're you know, in a sense, you are
So
exploring
he
the
thinks
world
my
with
plan is too
investigation,
risky.
right? But
He
then
thinks I'm
again,
being stubborn.
who knows what they decided on. So,
I shouldn't underestimate the Ftui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net,
if I remember
which would surround the
correctly,
ley
yeah, there
lines and
was
protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait,
there was
you can
a
use souls
Oculus
to weave
over
a net?
there. I already collected that one.
Does that mean?
Yes.
Is there anything else
means
on top of any
sacrificing
of the
those souls in the process.
buildings?
Souls
That
are
was the
just another
anything.
form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident.
All the more reasons to stop the Fatui.
The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true. Both plans
Found the
come
guy
at a
that does
risk.
the
But after
reputation in
weighing
that
our
land.
options,
He's in
this
the
is our best
There's
bet.
several, that's not the only one.
Oh, really?
Each tribe has its own reputation. And hi there, Tenshisu.
Yeah, I think you mentioned that.
How you
I
doing?
think you mentioned that before.
Yeah. And each one has its own set of rewards.
Yeah.
That's gonna be one hell of a grind. At least they don't have as many levels as if they were just one. From
Well,
what
I mean,
I've
if
seen.
they have the, if they have like the same number of quests as all the other reputation, you know, that are out there, then yeah, it's gonna be a grind.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the
Okay,
Abyss,
did not like the sound of
the
that
Pyro
thunder.
Archons
I don't know
had
if
to
it
account
came
for the
over
worst
through
case scenario.
stream. Do let me know if the rain becomes annoying there, guys.
Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing. The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems
Now,
like
another
our
thing
only
that
path
I would
forward
say
to
as
track him
well
down,
is that, you
so
know,
he can answer
hey,
that
we're on the
question
beach.
for us.
Where are all the fish? But at the same time, I mean, it's a very populated city, so I would imagine that, you know, fishing is pretty much out.
Not to mention all the shark saurians.
Indeed. So. So,
Judging by
you
your
know, on one
expression,
hand,
you
I'd
must
be
have
like,
doubted
you know,
me.
how dare
Even if
they
just
have
for
no
a
fish?
second.
But on the other hand, like, no, I'm pretty much knowledgeable about the fact that, like, you know, if you're going to any
Just as
like
expected.
nearby
I appreciate your sincerity.
port city kind of thing, the likelihood of you finding fish like right next to, you know, a port city is probably going to be slim to nil. So,
yep,
I get that. So, you know, because they've already been fished away, you know, for the most part. So,
Maybe it was out of caution,
not
anxiety,
to mention
or
the number of
simple
ships
curiosity, but
disturbing the water.
know this.
that too.
No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
You scared Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
Is that super high up in the sky, or is it
Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
underneath us? It might be underneath us. Okay, so...
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations
oh, right.
at once,
This
I'm
was the
confident
one
the
that was
warriors
kind of
stationed in those
behind
areas can
the
handle it.
gate, which we need
Don't
keys to
worry.
get into.
I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
Oh, I see your chest. Come here.
Oh, now you doubt my strength. That hurts, Traveler. If we had time to spar, you might think otherwise. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating
Oh, you got these guys coming after me too, huh?
I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people
I mean, I
against
did
leaving
kind of
their
attack them,
settlements.
so I guess it makes sense.
Now I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Milani. She can't be too far ahead.
No need to worry about me.
Wait, not too far ahead. It's nearly all the way at the edge of Natlam. So here, I think there's a zone anything needs to climb up.
Quick, over here, to safety.
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
Just a common chest? Oh well.
Sharon Island. They're here.
What's the situation? There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
Me too. Okay, back up it is.
Okay, guys. Okay.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Mandatory characters, I see.
Ow.
Bring it.
Wait. What do you mean I can't climb on top of this? What the hell?
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Okay. Okay. One would figure that I would be able to climb on top of the those little floating rafts, but apparently not. Just way over there.
Let me out! Why can I not use any of my abilities?
Need a surf? Oh! Check this out.
I'm about to.
There we go. Oh, there, Colette. How you doing?
I really thought I was done for.
Okay.
Something there. You're leaving only one option there, being there.
There we go.
Depends on the there. And let me check my
There we go.
messages. I just got another message.
Okay.
Yeah, just stating the obvious, my family, about the storm that's just starting up.
I can't thank you enough.
Don't
Good
worry
luck, my
about it.
friend.
We're just glad you're okay.
Hopefully it's not too bad.
Your goods look
Well,
fine
depends
too.
if I hear another
Guess the
strong
abyss isn't after Mora.
thunder.
Yeah.
If I hear one strong one, I would need to stop the stream altogether.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, you want me to get C6 Nahida? Send me money. I'm too broke to try and get that. I don't
That should
even
be the
have her
last
yet.
abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. By the way, where's St. Lolly?
Oh,
I thought she would come with
see
you.
another
Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked,
challenge.
so she went back to help her
I don't know
tribe.
if I
She
finished
said
that
we
one
can
or
deal
not,
with the
but
ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes
Go
sense.
ahead and
The
give it a
attacks are
try.
more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
So far my writing has been pretty efficient. Not great, I mean I could definitely do better if I can get some actual real luck. But she's doing pretty well. Well enough to like perform where I am at now.
I thought this was an actual challenge. Damn it. Just a portal.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all.
Any benefit to
Should
taking
have
these
got here
portals
sooner.
around?
The Abyss
You guys
threw a
gonna give me
lot at
anything
us
in
at once.
particular? Like
I rushed
maybe
out as
another
soon as I heard
challenge
the alarm,
somewhere?
and there were already so many monsters.
Nope, doesn't look like it. You just sent me
Before
right back
long,
to where I
Kachina
started
brought over
at.
a whole group of
Oh
warriors,
well.
and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
It was
Kind of looking
Oh,
for a national
wasn't
challenge
interesting,
so that I
so
can get
we
some,
just happened to be together.
you know, more,
Still only seeing this
more
proves that
exploration,
camping
more,
in the wild was a
you know,
great idea. And so we were able to choose
resources
fast.
and stuff like that.
Yeah, I need to work on my Kachina. This is pretty uncomfortable, but...
See a challenge over there.
Why will you sleep in the wet grass to begin with? Don't you have like a little sleeping bag or something when you go camping?
Oh, okay.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
We still don't know when the final two heroes are going to appear.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing,
I've
everyone.
been on this one before.
Every battle is worth something.
You
really are an eternal optimist, Milani.
and...
You always find a way to cheer people up. Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
Goes our plans so risky. We don't even know the 6 years where we are night in time.
We talked to Malika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the contest
I see that happening.
And, well, it makes sense.
She is emergency food after all.
If there was a better choice, she would have picked it. Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion,
I
but
wonder.
I'm sure we have
I
different
wonder
priorities.
if Breeze considers Paimon emergency food or not.
I mean, it's the Fatui we're talking about. They don't care how many people they sacrifice.
Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back this time. The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Huh?
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Malika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Nice. E1 off in distance. So let's go grab that one.
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt.
I do appreciate the
people who could help us in the next battle.
The other animals going.
It's all
you know,
a chain
hey,
reaction.
yeah, you know. This guy doesn't look familiar. Are you really an animal? Kind of, you know.
Yeah, their expression of confusion.
Yeah.
Register?
Like,
nah.
who are you?
I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Okay, but when you have to follow
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far.
Alright. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Why are you complaining, Melanie? You serve an inflatable shark and going faster than anyone else. It's not really that far for you.
Oh, you betcha!
Okay, guess I'm going all the way back to the city.
Please. Oh.
Almost, apparently. Maybe she could learn a few words from Boot Hill. That way she doesn't have to worry about actually saying bad words.
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Okay.
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Have a Oculus
Did I
around
get
here
to use her?
somewhere.
Be nice if we could just play as her before she even comes out.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Aha.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait.
Didn't realize
It
there was a
looks
hole
like they're
in the
protecting a group
ceiling
of
there.
travelers. Over there.
Okay.
Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something?
Let's see. Give myself a snack.
Let's keep observing for now.
Oh.
We're glad you're
Something
okay.
in my inventory
Given
here.
the appearance
What
of
is in my
abyss monsters all over
inventory?
Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the
Aha.
stadium or one of the
The
tribes.
blueprint.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But
Actually, now that I think
We're
about
not
it, I don't
asking
think
you to
I've
cover
been
up
able to
our
get all the
activities.
acclaim feed
We
from
haven't
the
done
purchases
anything
with
illegal.
these messages.
Our captain
Stardust.
simply
So
wishes to remain undisturbed.
let's double check that real
Nonetheless,
quick.
the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Yeah.
got
Still
it.
got the 5
We'll
there,
get
but
going now.
I can only purchase 2 at
Did
the
you hear
moment, so-
that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was
If
no
I can
trade.
get the other 3, I can do a 10 pull.
They were
but
just
obviously
helping
I have
people
to
in
wait
need.
for.
I didn't
I have
sense
to
an
wait for
ulterior
another 10
motive.
pull to try to get more wishes that
I
way.
didn't
so.
believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find
Oh,
cover?
I
You won't
see
have
another
anyone to
opening
watch your
over
back
there.
if you go in alone.
The more heavily
And I
guarded
see
the
a chest
location,
over there.
the more valuable the secrets.
Anything else?
Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself.
Alright.
I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
Let's go get ourselves a shark
You really believe that?
to try to take that challenge there.
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing
Unless
something,
it's not a
it
challenge,
never
it's more
gave
of a
you
portal.
any
But
trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity
great,
go to
it was
waste.
a portal.
Ah,
Oh, wait.
guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're
I
not
saw
the
that
only
chest.
capable
Get
young
back here.
person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right.
In the end,
Same
apparently
plan
you
as
did
usual.
not handle it.
We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike.
Okay.
Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
I saw the little shark statue kind of
The Fatui
drop.
have eyes all over this place.
Did it drop all the way down there,
I should
or
wait for
did it
Koichi's
kind of
signal.
return back to its original zone? Haven't really seen anything though down here, so... Ooh, fish!
Now.
I don't have time for you. Go away. I'm not interested in you guys. I'm interested in the fish. Any more fish?
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna
Oh,
get.
there's no more fish.
I need to act.
Yeah, thankfully you guys aren't bothering me too much. I'll just leave you guys alone. You guys can live for now. I'm more
Good.
interested in fish.
I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there.
Any more
It's
fish?
guarded by the Fatui.
No.
Koichi should
Hey, oh
have line of
damn.
sight.
Oh well.
I'll wait for her
Let's go
signal.
back and check what this portal's all about now. Alright, where are you taking me?
That's it. Now's my chance.
Into the mountains. Okay, well,
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep
you
moving.
don't really want to go here.
Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
Wait. Can I not get back into it?
Time to move. Whew, that was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
Ah, there he goes. I was afraid that I would have to jump back through that,
That'll show my sister.
the actual entrance then.
Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations.
But-
if we could just get past them somehow.
You can actually
I
just,
got it.
you can actually go through the, oh, no. Okay. I saw some fish down there. Get back here.
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode?
Fish.
Throw a stink bomb.
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing.
Okay.
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move.
I guess I have to kill these
Give me
guys
your
off
hand.
in order to get
Quick.
to Celia out.
Coming!
You miss.
I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place.
Ah, you bastard. Come here.
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Okay.
Now I look like the mean
Oh,
one.
I was wondering about that. because
Let's
I was
focus
like,
on the
oh,
task
wait.
at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take
There
the
you go.
bait, then I'll drop it.
Fortunately, it seems like the rain slowed down.
Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for
Oh,
a
boy.
dragon relic called the Source
One of
Mechanism.
these guys.
The device is ancient.
And
any
from the looks of
information
it, it's a
survives
water
to
type
this day.
too.
And even people from Natland don't know how to
Yikes.
use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This
I
should
hate
be
those
what our Lord's looking for.
water type birds.
Took us
There,
long
of course.
enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should
But-
we keep following?
I need that chest,
You really want to
so
keep going?
Of course. We
can't
make a
configure
good
the
team,
party in
don't
the
you
current
think?
state. What
no
the fuck?
reason to stop now.
Okay, fine.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Now allow me to change the state.
Watch out for your gadget.
What? Gah. You'll regret that! After them!
She had to taunt them.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natland familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natland. I should take...
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
Of course, anyone will do anything for food.
What am I gonna do with you?
I think she's gonna be like a 4-star healer or
There's
something.
some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
There you go.
I was thinking they would remember to go through the stadium, and no, this would not have let me here. Not seen any loot nearby.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
Doing by whatever, it's definitely necessary.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
Oh, I'm getting tired again.
I guess
That's
you're
not
right.
good.
But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we
Especially in a game like this where you have to kind of remain awake pretty much at all times.
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Yeah, look who's talking.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay.
Okay,
47% so far
Just
here
pretend
at
Paimon never
Springs.
said anything.
Not bad, not bad.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Wait, no, for
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Huh. Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled
I'm
steak to
looking
make
back
up
on
for
the
it.
stream and heard some critique
that sounds
Genshin
delicious.
and the
Awesome! Just give
cooldown
us your
switch
orders.
between characters. Yeah.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to
Wondering
share
if you
some
would
news.
like to pick up Withering Waves,
Remember what
combat
we
is
talked
quick and
about before
intense.
parting
You can
ways?
grapple around, run up walls,
mentioned
you can
how
actually
Aurora
dodge,
has
parry
always
attack.
wanted to save
A lot of
Natlan, and
relatable
something about
character
his
quests.
soul being
Plus,
fragmented.
no character or CD
Paimon
switch.
and the
You can
Traveler
switch
discussed
whenever.
it after you left, and we think Auroran is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis.
Hmm.
And just now, I confirmed it myself.
I don't know.
Auroran came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
I mean, I've heard of Withering Waves.
I want to play Withering Waves, but I can't run it.
Yeah.
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he
one thing
still
that
has a duty to
currently
Natlan
dealing
as
with
a
right now
whole.
is, like, I don't necessarily want to have too many streams dedicated to, like, non-stop games. What I mean by that is, like, you know, games like Genshin Impact, Warframe.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him.
Actually, I think
so
those are
he
the
made
like
sure
the
to
only
keep his
two
distance.
that I have like as
I kept an
a
eye out for a good opportunity, but it never
like
came.
a non-stop game that doesn't really have an
All these years of
ending per
calling
se.
me
Like
Granny,
they don't have like any kind
I
of.
couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that!
They don't really have any kind of final like boss. Like no credits are gonna roll when you get to the end of it, right?
Yet.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me
I
of when he was
mean,
little.
it
Running around the
would be
tribe,
very
dropping by random houses right and left.
It would seem very silly to me to have
He's not only a
Genshin
child of the
Impact
Masters
suddenly
of the
go,
Nightwind,
you know what, we're gonna
but a
just
child
end
of
our game
Natlan.
and
It's only
you
natural
know,
for a
you're done
child
with it.
to
You
want
don't
to
have
do
to
something
do
for their
right.
family.
You don't have to do anything more about it. We're not gonna add any more content and
Every
that's
game
it.
sooner or later reaches that point.
Besides, Auroran is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks
It
up
has
his
happened
sleeve,
to other
but
gacha
I
games as well,
guarantee
where they
I
reach
know
the end
every
and
single
not long
one.
after that they shut down
Right,
services.
but if you look at other MMOs that this game is, more than likely they don't have an
Look.
ending. Like, for example, World of Warcraft.
Those
it keeps
aren't
on going.
exactly story driven.
Remember how I said Auroran's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to
I
keep it
mean,
stable.
this one isn't like a heavy story-driven game either, as you know.
And this gem is what makes the talisman work.
I mean, it's still similar
It just so
to
happens that
World of
Auroran
Warcraft.
is due for
You
a
still have
gem
a storyline
replacement.
in World of Warcraft.
Since I can't get close to him, I
You can
put the
follow
new
the
gem
main
in a supply
storyline
bag
in World of
and
Warcraft, for
asked
example.
Aoife to bring it to him.
But there isn't
You
really
guys know
an
Aoife,
ending
right?
in World
No?
of Warcraft. You know what
Well,
I'm saying?
he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always
So-
bringing me all sorts of things, and
And
he happens to be very good
if I
friends with
was
Auroran.
the producers of Genshin Impact, you know, or if I was the creators of said Genshin Impact, then I wouldn't necessarily want to, you know, remove the,
Aoife doesn't know what's going on,
you know, the
so
cash
he
cow
agreed,
that is
no
Genshin
questions
Impact.
asked. Auroran would
I'd
find the
want to
gem as
keep
soon as he
on
opened the bag. He
making
knows how
expansion
important
upon
it is,
expansion
so I
upon
knew he would
expansion,
make the
storyline
switch.
upon storyline upon storyline, character upon character upon character, just to keep on getting, you know, having that money roll in, right? So.
Yeah, but even so, that still also has some, and now it has some real competition now.
He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But
In what way?
here's the catch.
Withering Waves right now.
The
It's
trick
real competition
is on the
right
bag.
now.
The moment he touched it, a
Creating
portion of his memories
similarities
were
to
copied onto the old
Genshin.
gem, which
Yeah.
he no longer needed.
And a lot of people have actually already moved on to WoW.
That's amazing. You can
Yeah.
do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroran's memories in this gem.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
We would get like a
That's
Genshin 2.
amazing,
Yeah,
Solali.
I would see that
right away.
happening. So.
Once we get to the
But,
bottom of this, we can finally track him down.
But I mean, obviously they'd want to try to finish off Genshin Impact 1. I mean, unless they're making enough money to where they can establish another.
Do you think he'll get mad at me for this?
You know, programming
can be
team,
honest.
artist team to make a Genshin Impact 2 along with Genshin Impact 1. That would seem a very.
I mean, sooner or later that is gonna
odd,
happen, given that they do want to move on from another engine, given what Unity
Well,
did.
yeah. Don't
Their
get me
best
wrong,
way
you know.
is to, okay, we finish this first.
Paimon doesn't have a
Well, we
grandma,
have
so
a
she's
small
not
or
the
other
best
separate team.
Well, no, what I'm saying is
build,
that
a new version.
What I'm saying is that it'd be very weird for them to do to have a storyline that is continuing in Genshin Impact 1, and then suddenly they go, "Hey, we're making a Genshin Impact 2 with a different storyline." It's like, wait, what? What happened to Genshin Impact 1? Oh, we're still doing that. You know, that's what I'd be like, you know, kind of confused about. So,
Okay, and there's only one region left, and then it's just maybe Conria, unless they're leaving Conria for Genshin Impact 2 or something like that.
but I mean, at the same time, they can still, I mean, you have a full-on universe that they can have fun with if they really wanted to.
To be
I mean,
honest,
you have the
I've always
traveler
doubted my
themselves being
ability
able
to
to
look
go
after him.
from world
I
to
didn't
world to
stop the
world.
ceremony
So I
all
mean,
those
they
years ago.
could literally
Now,
do.
I'm
Okay,
useless again.
you are done with, you know, the world of Tevat. Okay, we're gonna send you off to another world, and here's all the other.
But
You know,
if
here's
I
all the
stop
landscapes
here,
and stuff like that,
it
while
will
we
haunt me
continue
until I'm
to
500
expand on
years
Tevat a
old.
little bit more.
Every
You
night
know, that
I'll
kind of
wake
thing.
up in a
So
fit
it's,
of anger.
you know, it's one of those things where it's like, they, you know, they have
I don't
infinite
scare that
possibilities
easy.
of doing whatever they kind of want to
Still,
do. So,
if I back away from this
know,
and something happens to Auroran, I would
like,
never forgive myself.
you know, but let's see.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good.
Waves.
I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to
Well,
see it too, don't we?
Oh yeah, the one thing that, you know, I will say,
We need leads on the
is the
Fatui.
fact that, you know, right now,
You
I
really
try to
mean
limit
it?
what
Oh, fine.
I
you
try to
can
limit
come. Just promise me
you
you'll
know,
see this through. No backing
the
out.
games that
Got it?
are like non-stop, has no ending kind of games. Like Warframe and Genshin Impact are the two that I have right now that, you know, technically doesn't have any kind of ending.
Then
to
I
my
place
knowledge.
my trust in your
I'm not sure about
professionalism.
No Man's Sky. I think there's an ending to it, but again, I don't know. It might be a similar vein to Genshin Impact. That's why I replaced Star Rail with No Man's Sky.
As
Because
far as I know, it technically has an ending, but you can continue playing afterwards.
Yeah.
With whatever the community's made.
Yeah.
All right, time to
So
sneak
I'm
into
not
someone
sure
else's
about No
memory
Man's
and
Sky. I don't know if
engage
there's
in
like
some,
an official ending to it. I don't know if they've designed an official ending to it,
spying.
but you know, I'm
You
playing
heard it
that
here
in the
first.
replacement
I
of
wouldn't be
Star
doing
Rail.
this if I had any other choice.
Terraria is definitely, you know, has an ending. You know, both it, you know,
Are you
the
ready?
main game and Calamity. So you know, that's already been established. You know, Final Fantasy VII original is again one that has an ending, and you know, don't worry, I will get my ass to get through that game. I promise you. You know, I want to. You know, even though you know, Square Enix really doesn't know how to handle their saves very well, but you know,
you'll grow into nice
they'll
big
try to.
radishes in the future.
And the Talos Principle
And
also has
says
an
you're
ending
taking
to
up
it,
too
so.
much space.
But
I
that's
think you're a
it.
good
You know,
tree.
like I'm
What
trying
do
to
you
keep to having
Hey,
games that I
how's it
I
going,
can actually
Auron?
finish, so that I can move on to other games. And you know, I still have these other games like Genshin Impact and
How are you, Uncle Okandi?
Warframe that doesn't technically have an ending to them yet, or at all.
Can't complain. What you up
and,
to? Naming your vegetables again?
You know,
No, just some idle
you know, I'm
conversation.
going to be playing them for probably years, for as long as they keep the servers up.
Sounds
You know, I'll probably
fascinating.
keep on playing.
What did they say?
At least for the time being. So unless, of course, I get absolutely bored with it, and then I go, you know what, I'm gonna take a couple of years from playing it. I'm gonna move on to some other game.
Well, there'll be Soul Frame or Destiny.
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
I don't know if I'll be able to run
Only
Soul
if
Frame.
you're offering.
Good, it's made on the Unreal Engine 5, I think.
By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian
Well,
at his place.
I'm hesitant on playing any Destiny game because of the
I hope you two
paywalls.
didn't get into a huge
Yeah,
fight.
that's its only downside.
So-
Story expansions
So,
are
seeing
all
that-
tied behind paywalls. I have a few chapters, but that's because of Epic games came away.
I don't have any chapters unlocked or anything like that
No,
on
don't worry.
Destiny.
I'll
so
find a way for him to make it up to
Probably not going to touch that game. So, I mean, don't get me
Well,
wrong.
grab
You know,
your share of the
I'm,
produce.
you know,
Here you go.
Destiny. I'm sure has, you know, some
You
really
really
good
knew I was
content.
coming.
Maybe some
That's
decent
pretty amazing.
storyline. I don't really know. You know,
Light up the
I
smoke
have
and
no
we can
knowledge
see
of
the
it.
path
I've
through the shadows. That's what everyone
barely
says.
watched any kind of content on that game, so like I'm pretty much blind to Destiny.
Have you seen
but
that strange group of
you know,
people that just appeared out of
because
nowhere?
they have content that is currently
Appeared out of
blocked
nowhere?
because
I don't
of
think so.
like, hey, you need to pay some money for this content.
It's the
And
Fatui.
seeing that I'm currently
Their leader seems
going
like a
broke,
big deal.
yeah,
He didn't
I'm
bring
not
many
gonna
men with him, but they're all
Destiny
elite
anytime soon,
warriors.
so.
It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
Well, I'm not sure about the
You're
Honkai
from the
3rd
Masters of the Night
and
Wind, are you not?
storyline.
Why do you
I
live here
kind
alone?
of was like, nah, I'm kind of
I
done with it. I
enjoy
was
living by
I
myself
wasn't
out in the
really that
wild.
impressed with Honkai 3rd, so I just kind of ended, stopped that.
And I stopped because of its inconsistency with game mechanics.
Yeah.
Like every couple of
guess you're
chapters,
from
oh,
Fatui.
you gotta use
One
this
everyone's
mechanics
calling a
now.
big
Like,
deal.
what, everything you learned from
Yeah.
before, yeah, no, none of that matters. Oh, as for
Yeah.
the gacha, that also doesn't matter because you're gonna use the characters
Yeah.
we want you to use. Doesn't matter who you have, no doesn't matter who you grinded, you cannot use them.
I'm not,
Not
if
an inaccurate
if Genshin
description.
Impact wants to, if
I'm looking for someone who may be
we'll see
known
what
to
the
you.
storyline goes with
Citlali
Genshin
is
Impact.
her name.
I mean, you're right that they could have the potential of killing off the playable characters and like starting up a brand new character set or
I've heard
something
the
like
name.
that. They could
You
do
have
that if
business
they
with
really
her?
wanted to. Why? It'd be kind of odd, but I mean, they could do it.
There's no point
why
to
play
further
Destiny when
questioning if
Warframe
you
is better,
insist on hiding
better
things
option?
from me.
I mean,
I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was
You know,
leaving,
I-
and now he's leaving?
you know,
He gave up
I
just
haven't
like
played.
that?
I haven't played Destiny, so I
Hey.
can't necessarily make that
At
judgment.
least tell me why
now,
you're looking for Citlali.
I can't make a.
It's
I
none of your
would be very
concern.
biased.
I have
Now,
my own
what I
means of
would say
tracking her
is
down.
that, from what I understand, Destiny's
Why are the
bosses
looking
would
for her?
probably. I
Does she
think
have to do
Destiny's
with
bosses are tougher, or at least
I can't just
you
let them
know
go like this. I have to figure out what
you
they're planning.
you need like a full squad in Destiny to pass to get past their bosses. Warframe, you know, well, a lot of their bosses are pretty easy to get through. So if you, especially if you know their mechanics, but yeah. But I mean, with Warframe being a free-to-play game, yeah, it's definitely better. The only thing that I'm worried about Warframe 1999 is the fact that they introduced the game with a 9-inch nail song, which unfortunately I got hit with a copyright claim on my stream on that one. So
there's no threat.
I hope
He knows I'm following him,
that
but he doesn't seem
Warframe
to care.
1999 doesn't have
He's
that
strong,
again.
I can tell.
Like, I hope that they've
There's something unusual about
like
him.
I hope
Also
that
familiar in
they've
some way.
maybe gotten some
describe
kind of backlash from the community at large saying, hey, what the fuck, why are you introducing copyrighted music into your game?
I feel dizzy.
A
but
ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced
I
to wander outside the rightful
I
realm.
haven't really heard about the community kind of making any kind of noise about that, to be honest. Like, I was really the only one that kind of made any kind of noise that feel along those lines, and
How did he do that so easily?
it's kind of a
Soul-faring is supposed to be extremely
kind of
difficult.
unfortunate,
This could be related to
you
why
know,
he's searching for
especially if
Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
you know, especially if they continue with
nothing
the
Stay vigilant
especially if they
and
continue with the
to gather
copyrighted.
information. The Abyss could attack at any moment.
Hopefully they don't,
If
but
you notice
you never
any
know.
irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss?
Huh?
Do they really mean us no harm?
Let's see, anything else here? Yeah, one of the quests in the Warframe 99, I got hit with the copyright claim because of the 9-inch nail songs that they included. Even though it was like even though it was it was like only a 1-minute portion of their song, I still got hit with it. So I was like, okay, well.
Oh yeah, that man in the wall quest where they sent you temporarily back there.
It seems like his subordinates referred to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. What is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else,
I tried to put up like a question.
Send word to the other teams to retreat
like a series of questions that, you know, I tried to like post to
He's going inside? The Pyro Archon is in there.
to digital extremes about, you know, what their plan was for
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time.
You know,
Do you
for
truly wish to
Warframe
do
1999, like, you know, were they going to
the time for idle
put
observation
the
is over.
you know,
It now
were they
falls
planning
on
on
me
doing
to
some more
act.
copyrighted music and therefore
This nation is out of time.
you know, we constantly get hit with copyright claims?
Yes, sir.
Or were they going to set up a way to allow for us content creators to not worry about
What is he gonna do?
like maybe put it behind like a
They're both incredibly
you know,
strong.
allow
How
for
long will they have to fight
the
until someone comes out on
creator you know, profile to limit
Just like the other day near
the
ley
copyrighted
lines.
music,
It's faint, like a
you know,
soul's
being
trying to
done.
escape.
You know, I don't really know,
Where's it coming
but
from? Is that why he's
so
looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
but I would hope that they would you know, they would limit that. So
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains,
Yeah, I know.
we cannot turn day
That's why I
into
was
night.
very unhappy when I got
She
hit
could
with
have
the copyright
dispelled it.
claim.
She simply chose not to.
No, it was definitely not Breeze. I got hit
You
with
don't have much time, and
the
you're injured on top of that.
I got
do you
hit
plan to do
with
next?
Universal Music Universal Music, so who owns
I'm
the
beginning
rights
to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
copyright 9 Inch Nails. It was not a false copyright claim.
You
So
heard
it
something
was
from me,
it was the
didn't
legit, copyright owners for 9 Inch Nails. And Warframe has mentioned the fact that, yes, they did use the 9 Inch Nails, but they did not have the licensing rights to make it like free for everybody. So,
Why didn't you stop me?
or
when walking in the forest, it is
they
only natural
couldn't
to encounter wild
make
beasts.
it copyright
However,
free. So
not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
So they basically lied on that.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
They don't
save you
copyright
because I
claim
wanted
music
something.
that they made.
My
So I
soul
mean
is
that's
more
the clear
perceptive than
distinction
others.
that
I
you
can
can
sense
basically
that the
pull
ley
off
lines are
of that one.
extremely weak.
Warframe doesn't copyright
I don't know
their
what the
music,
Pyro Archon is planning.
but I mean they can't do anything with
really
the
save
9 Inch
us?
Nail songs because they don't own the copyright for that song.
The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth.
It's
That was
it's
quite
unfortunate.
a reckless decision to make.
I tried.
I'm not sure you realize that.
I tried,
There's no
putting up
turning
like
back
a
for me.
video. It was.
What I did back there is going
I
to
forget
get me in
exactly
a
how
lot
long
of
it
trouble.
was. I think it was like.
You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell
Yeah,
to save
actually,
you.
let me.
A single
bring it-
glance
let me
was
look
likely
it up again.
all it took for her to recognize my tribe.
I think.
So.
Yeah,
we're
I
in the
had
same
it.
boat.
I have it in my Warframe
Seem to care
playlist.
little from my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning.
It
Why are
was
you
like
looking for
about,
Silali?
I think
Do you know
9
her?
minutes long or something like that.
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Silali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I
Nope,
really
4
need
minutes.
to tell you what that means?
4 minutes and 20 seconds.
I want to do something to change
Published it back
Natlan for the
in
better.
January 30th,
Something I can accomplish
2024.
with my own two hands.
And you're
stranger
welcome to
than
look it up
anyone
if you
I've
want.
ever met.
It's like I said, 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
Just maybe you can show me the way.
The video is
Strange.
called "My Questions to Digital Extreme About Recent Copyright Claims."
Silali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastling, someone capable of communicating with the Wyab. And the Wyab are the key
What's
to
kind of funny
information
is the
on
fact
Night
that
Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That
I
is
got
not
20
something
likes
you
and
need to
10
know.
dislikes. So I
Don't
was like,
forget,
okay.
I saved your life.
Somehow,
believe
some
Fatui
people didn't
capable
like
of betraying
me
a debt?
questioning digital extremes
People
about
can
the
lie,
fact that they
but
use 9 Inch
souls cannot.
Nails
I
copyright
can tell
music.
there's a
So I was
weight
like,
to your soul, a sense
alright,
of justice.
whatever.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan. I see. Interesting approach.
Yeah, don't worry about strikes.
Worth trying, I think.
Strikes are not the same as claims.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Strikes are when something, you know, when so think of it this way, okay? A copyright strike is when they don't want the person playing that song, or
Traveler,
they
Paimon.
don't want the
Are
person
you two
playing that
alright?
song, playing that content at all. It should not be on that channel.
Little dizzy.
You know, they needed to kind of get rid of it completely because
Of
it's
course.
you know, under their ownership kind of thing. Okay, so that's
so
what
mad at
you know a strike would be all about.
After
It'd be like
everything, you still
saying
can't
like,
let go
hey,
of the
I'm going to
past.
do a complete reaction to the movie of Star Wars in its entirety, have the full
For some
full
reason, he
movie
thinks he
on
owes
my
something to the people
channel
who
without
cared for
any
him.
cuts, without any changes to it and stuff like
self-righteous
that.
fool.
You
Where's
know,
that gonna get him?
Disney would then have every right to come
Now
after
that he's all
me
grown
and
up,
give
he
me a
thinks no one
strike
can tell him what to do.
for putting
He thinks
out
he can just
the Star Wars
run
movie
away whenever
because
he
it's
wants.
not it's not my ownership.
Show
for doing
him.
That. Oh.
If he tries
Now,
to run one more
if
time,
I was to
he's got
cut it
another
up
thing coming.
and you know modify it, put in more commentary about it and stuff like that, to the point where it becomes a reaction, then I have the possibility of fighting for fair use. But obviously,
Is
that
supposed
can
to be a
be
compliment?
kind of questionable. Fair
kid's
use
got
is
nothing
definitely
on me.
a very you know dangerous topic at in times,
Anyway,
right?
Back to
Like
what we just saw.
Disney could keep on coming
don't
after
even know
me,
what to make
no
of
matter
it.
what.
Yeah.
No matter how many times I try to claim fair use, if I was to like stream the entirety of Star Wars, right? But they can keep on like putting strikes on me for trying to put up these videos,
The loom
right?
of fate?
A copyright claim means that they have no problem with you playing, you know, playing the song, playing the movie, playing the TV show, whatever, blah blah blah. But they get it and they take whatever ad revenue you get for that, you know, for that song, for that.
Which means
Well, they basically
Captain
take
has
ownership
been
of
honest
that
from the very
video,
beginning.
and
Auron's
any
memory proves that.
ad revenue or any monetary gain that you get from said video would basically go to that individual. So basically, for that particular stream that I did, that
Yes.
had that one
She
particular
needs
mission,
to know about this. Now.
all ad revenue will now go to UMG for 9-inch nails. So, not to say that I'm going to be getting not to say that I get a ton of views anyway on said stream or said video. So, good luck getting pennies off of that. But still, it's theirs. There's nothing I can do about it. So that's the way the YouTube system is. So. Yeah, no worries, no worries. You know, some people, you know, obviously for those of you that, you know, have been, you know, uploading videos on YouTube, we have to kind of get to know these nuanced rules. So.
I mean, they are inconsistent with them.
That too.
The worst part about YouTube is when you try to like claim like something that isn't supposedly copyright. More than half the time you have to deal with a bot and not an actual person. Like even the whole legal crap is managed by a goddamn bot.
I'm sorry, you're breaking up there, Blackheart. What were you saying?
Like the biggest problem with YouTube is when you're trying to like fight back any unjustified claim. More than half the time you're dealing with a bot, and even if you go through the legal route, well, they have a bot to deal with the legal crap as well, which technically should be illegal to have a bot managing legal affairs.
Yeah, when it comes to copyright when it comes to copyright claims and copyright strikes,
Traveler,
I mean
they
basically YouTube basically puts it in the they basically give more rights to the person making the claim than it is for towards the individual that made the video in the first place. Which, I mean, in some cases, that's fine because I mean, if you're talking about like, hey, I'm putting out if I'm doing the full movie of Star Wars or something like that, then I don't have any right to it. And
so
whoever claims said, said video should have it.
Is already in motion,
that Disney has every right to said
we have to stop him.
Claim, right? Or strike or whatever, right? But
yes.
If it's something like, hey, I'm doing fair use, you don't have any right to copyright claim me on this, then,
the mechanism, it's all over.
Unfortunately, YouTube will basically say, well, sorry, but, we still have to kind of give we still have to kind of give,
you two and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the abyss.
The ownership to whomever does the claim, and that's why you have a lot of people abusing the copyright system.
And they've got the captain on their side. Oh, maybe we really should get Seat Lolly to break Auroran's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the masters of the
because you'll have people that are basically going, hey, this content is mine, even though like people that have done original songs, for example, they get hit with copyright claims from people, saying that they're part of,
I'll leave him to you all then.
Like, I'm representing this particular person, and the guy's like, this is my own song. You're now copyright claim my own song. So, yeah.
Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
There's been that, going on, and while YouTube has, I guess, tried to make some strides in trying to fix that, it hasn't worked.
But that shouldn't deter us.
Because that bot's crap. It doesn't know the difference between one and the other.
The best way to solve the issue.
There's still issues with the whole copyright system. So
the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
Okay, I've already been here. Yeah, try. Indeed.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich,
yeah.
I want you
that's the reason why I use that word, It's,
the captain won't
they have yet to succeed on making it,
stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
Making it work for content creators and
the purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid.
There's still a lot of problems with the copyright system on YouTube.
I need you to do what your tribe does best. And
now,
dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin.
Maybe someday,
once we get close to the device, we just
they'll eventually get to a point where they can actually handle whatever gets thrown their way.
The Traveler and I will join her as well.
Like,
they'll
be able to basically say, okay, well, this person is the true copyright holder, and you can't, anybody that tries to put a copyright claim on them or a copyright strike is automatically banned from doing anything like that ever again. I mean, that would be fantastic, but we're not there yet.
Face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice.
You mean but here's the thing. I don't have any claims on the song from
Thank you,
Warframe.
everyone.
I
You
don't
have my
have
word.
any rights
I'll
to
proceed with
Warframe
caution.
itself, so like if Warframe wanted to basically say copyright claim all their videos, or you know all the videos that have ever been made about Warframe, like if anybody does any kind of Warframe content of any kind, then you know Warframe could potentially change their rules and basically say this is now ours. You know,
Kind of like Nintendo.
Kind of like Nintendo, exactly. So, not exactly ideal, but I mean,
See if I can get that. Pyroclast. What is this Pyroclast anyways? What did I already grab it? Just simply forgot to remove it.
yeah, that's another concern, is that you know the person that that tries to claim the video, if you want to try to dispute it, you have to actually give them your legal name and address and all that kind of jazz, and you know even
The Vtuber's worst nightmare. It's something that Iron Man's dealing with now.
It's also a, you know, kind of a, it's you know, it's also especially dangerous, especially if, like, say, you know, the person trying to do the claim, trying to do the, you know, copyright strike, copyright claim, they are, you know, if they're like a stalker of said individual, you know, and unfortunately that has hit the news quite a bit lately, especially the one streamer having their house broken into recently by a stalker, because the individual had put a tracker in a gift that they gave them. So they found that particular person's address, went to said address, broke into their home. Yeah. It is kind of a scary time, you know.
Yeah, that's not the only time. There was also another case in Japan, in a Japan convention. A stalker had actually jumped over the barrier where they were doing a photo shoot of cosplaying content creator, physically assaulted her, and the cops were like, oh no, you're an outsider, so you're outside our law jurisdiction, we're not gonna do anything about this stalker.
Yeah. And
the stalker's still free. Hey there, Kitsune, how you doing? Hey, this one can open this. Definitely need a geo one for this, but I don't see any geo one for this one.
Big problem in the VTuber space? I mean, it's beyond the VTuber space. Anybody can get hit with something like that. You know, if you want a perfect example of that, what was her name? Oh gosh, why am I blanking on her name? I mean, I know the husband, I just don't remember her name. Gavin from Rooster Teeth?
Oh.
I mean, I don't... I'm forgetting his wife's name. Ah, god damn it.
Must have grabbed energy before I turned
I'm
on
gonna look
this.
it up.
And then, hey, okay, just don't worry about this storm that's going on right now. Thank you for follow there, Evan Kumar, but I'm gonna delete that and against the purchase of followers.
There was a, Meg, Meg's been doing a lot of cosplay and stuff like that, right? And, well, one day, someone that was, well, I mean, I guess, not necessarily of sound judgment, went to their home, broke into their home, and had it in their mind that they needed to kill off Gavin so that they would have a chance with Meg. So
Let me know, guys, if the rain becomes more annoying because it just started to rain pretty strongly.
Yeah. So this is not just a VTuber problem. This is pretty much a content creator problem. So,
there it is.
All right. And let's not get into the fact of people doing swatting and stuff like that. Ugh. That's another irritant.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
So.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Yep.
Taking these guys out, I guess.
I think I don't remember the exact details of that home invasion with Gavin and Meg. I think the guy was still there by the time the cops got to their house and arrested the guy like right then and there. But I could be wrong on that. I'm not 100% sure. So yeah, it's definitely not going in that direction that is problematic. So yeah, it's unfortunate that those things are out there. People have that kind of mentality that they will go after whomever they want to go after and think that they have a chance, and it's like, yeah, maybe not. So
that's what I'm looking for.
Illusion shattered.
Settle down.
Oh, there goes the volcano exploding.
You can't run.
I miscalculated.
Easy.
It's time for a fight.
All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
Damn, this rain got strong.
What do you think, Shilonen?
Hopefully it's not too annoying for you guys.
Oh, it's deafening over here on Discord, man. I can't hear a damn, I can't hear a damn thing that you're saying.
We'll take it from here.
Good.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back.
I mean, you agree with me
Things are
there,
about to get
Breeze, right?
dangerous.
Can you even
All
hear
right.
Blackheart right
Please,
now? I
take
mean,
care.
this is just terrible. It's like, all I'm hearing is rain, 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 rain.
Just stick with my current team for this.
Oh wait. There we go.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job, Smash.
Whoa, there was another person?
You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing. Even
I
by
have
my
to
tribe
kind of question
standards.
myself there, Breeze. I mean, all I'm hearing is just, you know, rain on the other hand, so I mean, you know.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Thought those were voices in your head? Oh, I mean, there are those too. You know. Matter of fact, you know, Breeze, technically, you know, because I'm not necessarily showing the chat, like, on screen, you know, for like, you know, my recording of this, technically, people could basically be saying that, you know, I'm, you know, talking to a figment of my own imagination by talking to you. So, you know.
Movie.
So, I mean, you know, people could, you know, say those kind of things about me, like, oh my God, Jimmy's going crazy because he's talking to someone that he thinks is a chatter in his, you know, in his stream, when in reality there's no one there. Jimmy's going crazy. Well, I can't necessarily disprove that per se, because I mean, if they're watching this video, you know, after I've, you know, uploaded it into their own its own playlist, then, you know,
Let the mighty be humble.
yeah.
That guy.
You know, people could literally be saying, you know, saying the exact same thing to me, like, you know, oh my gosh, Jimmy's absolutely going nuts.
There we go. Finally.
Yeah, very nice.
These Fatus are not dropping anything.
Oh, now Breeze is going crazy.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron's doing.
Talking
They're
about they
probably
want to
trying
eat a
buy
bee. They
time.
want to eat a bee. Or maybe it's me saying it. Dun dun dun.
Meaning that she knows how to dispel that.
I was crazy once. They locked
These
me in.
wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel,
Rats.
right? Let's give them a try.
Okay, how am I supposed to know where I'm supposed to stop this? Okay, that
I'm
actually
surprised the
works.
other individuals here haven't attacked me for killing off their teammates, even though I'm in the water. Weird. Okay. Hey guys.
Okay, so that goes there. And I think I'm gonna have to kill those robots right there. The last one. I don't like this robot. Yeah, here it comes.
Illusion shattered.
Silence.
Hey, go away!
Ah, damn it. Come on. There we go.
Fuse is lit!
Let's see.
There is no escape.
so tanky. There we go. There we go. And my reward, some loot. Of course, I'm taking the throwing with me.
Let's see.
Am I actually gonna have to fight them or something?
Yeah.
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's
You got a
here
lure
too.
for your little PNG guy?
Perfect.
Nah.
Looks like they
I'm
focused
just
their defenses
I'm
over
just
there.
using it as a placeholder.
Oh, they're here.
I didn't feel like getting pretty,
I
so
thought the Pyro Archon would choose a
I
frontal
used him
assault.
as a placeholder for
Doesn't matter.
myself.
They're too late
so.
anyway.
No particular lore.
It's too late.
I mean, unless you want to use my own history for the lore, you know. An unemployed computer scientist that is,
I won't let you do
you know,
this.
doing streaming to stay relaxed in these turbulent times, you know.
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Trying not to start my villain arc.
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Oh, Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
No, he's a Kylor.
This ends now.
I would have to literally put a little bit more thought line and
Something's
stuff
wrong.
like that into it. So, you know, if I was to do like a, you know, full on like character and thought line, like, you know, what Blackheart has done, then I would want to like
You are not
make a
Aurora.
proper channel
Who are
for it
you?
and start like an actual. You know, I'd want to try to do things a little bit more properly than what I've done here.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns
just,
at the moment.
you know, I was thinking to myself, you know what? I don't really want to turn on my camera for.
You see? You indulge your
you know,
sense of honor for just a moment.
especially if I, you know,
And
haven't
now
like
you've
charred for
lost
the
your
day, for
chance.
example. But
even now, you're still the same as
but
ever.
at the same time, I don't necessarily want to be, you know,
different. Is
like,
someone inhabiting Auroran's
you
body?
know,
Stop worrying about
a,
other people's survival.
I didn't
about their
want to, like,
losses and
you know, I've been doing a lot of
You
like
just
camera
need
work
to
for a while
win.
now, so I didn't necessarily
That must
want
be why I
to give like
returned.
no camera
For this
you know.
moment.
So
Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
so Vtuber was like the
I
next
didn't
best thing
expect to see you here.
I could think
But
of.
I have
so.
to disagree. Abandoning
But
one's
again,
comrades
you know, I didn't
is not
really want
the way of a warrior.
create a
Why do you
know.
care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
I actually did try to put my, you know, I tried to put in an application for a company at one point in time. You know, just for the hell of it. You know, just to see if like maybe I could get like a little bit of a helping hand by, you know, a team of creators and stuff like that. But haven't heard back from them, and probably not going to, you know, so.
Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Aurora,
You know.
it's you. What'll it be today?
Like, it's been months since I submitted the...
Yeah, no, they
Since I
already
submit-
picked whoever is gonna go in.
Oh,
Have
why
they?
the long face?
I'm pretty sure they have.
Don't tell me you
At least
still haven't let
for
that
the
go.
initial auditions they
I
have.
knew it was a bad idea to tell
I don't think they've made an official announcement for for their new.
That's because that was the initial audition. They said even if they pick then it's not guaranteed that they'll make it in. They'll have to go through a second
Oh, yeah.
audition for that.
Oh yeah,
I heard
So
And after
everyone
that
wanted me
second
to be the
audition is
savior.
done, then
Yeah.
that's when they make the official announcement. But like for the main audition, they have already picked who there's gonna take part of it.
Savior? Ha!
you know,
Sounds
if they
nice, doesn't
haven't contacted you by
But,
now,
And yeah, you didn't make it into
likely
that group.
it's, you know, they've
Even if they
you
do,
know, they've
why would
already
you
like
have
picked
to
a couple
become
other
that
people
person?
that they're gonna consider, and they're putting them through the trials and tribulations of, you know,
Aurora, is
working
that
with
you?
them to see if
Oh,
they
here,
would be a
have a
good
seat.
fit and all that
Let
jazz.
Granny
So
cut you some fruits. We
but
just
it's all good.
got a fresh.
You know,
Can I get you anything
I
else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe.
they stated up front
Ask for
that
anything you want.
they
We've got
are most
plenty
likely
of
going to be getting
ingredients.
they were going to be getting a lot of applications, and
Oh,
they
yeah,
wouldn't have
definitely.
been able to reach out to every single last person that
What about
had
those
applied.
spiced rub
And I get that.
mushrooms you
So,
made
And there were
last
some
time,
very
Bobby?
talented VTubers that took part. I actually follow some of those VTubers took part.
You liked
now,
those, did you?
one
An
would,
outlander
you know,
taught me that recipe, actually.
you know,
A merchant,
there's
to be
been
exact.
some talk about that particular group,
Never
you
thought
know,
about going into
bringing
business
in,
yourself, my
you know,
boy.
direct friends
You could
and not
travel
really reaching
all
out to
over.
anybody that is outside of their friend group.
Or
But
bringing in VTubers
you know.
from other agencies.
Our Aurora,
Yeah,
a
but,
merchant,
One in
you know,
particular.
is far too honest
yeah,
for that
but
kind of work.
you know, it's okay, you know.
at least an
In
honest
some ways,
merchandiser wouldn't
I can
prey on
understand
old-timers
them
like us.
going that route as well, because you know those individuals are already established.
Everyone said
So
a true savior does not really exist, but then
you know, so
why did my birth open the door to the possibility?
like you know, you want to kind of go
Why
with
give
a sure
people false
thing
hope?
versus someone that you know could be
Maybe I don't need to
you know
sacrifice
potentially
myself,
chaotic. You know,
Surely everyone
so
is born
it's
for a
understandable.
purpose.
You know,
So
I'm not gonna say like, oh
what's
my
mine?
God, how dare they?
If I
You know,
had succeeded back then, would the world have become a
you
better
know, their
place?
business much like anybody else. So
What's the meaning of my
you know,
existence?
by the end of the day, they want to try to find the best person that they can
Done
to make them
spacing
the
out,
most amount of
Auroron?
money. So,
Did you finish your homework?
and if they can't find,
Yes,
you know,
Granny, it's just
you know, and they want to make sure that
Will
they,
learning
you know,
all
put their
this
money
really make
with the
me
right
as
kind of
strong as
talent.
you?
So, you know,
Of course not. I'm a special case.
I've been
Other shamans study their
screaming
whole
for
lives
years,
without reaching a
and,
fraction of my abilities.
you know,
because you're a genius, right?
You could say that.
like I'm not doing anything like
Maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them.
earth-shattering or anything
and
like that. I'm
picked
just
up a
playing
few
the
tricks
games that I
that
like
they
to
didn't
play,
wanna
and
touch.
sometimes those games are not the mainstream games that are
It's
being played
rude
right
to
now.
bring up a woman's age.
And,
Never
you know,
do that again, no matter the circumstances.
You know, I know that. You know, and
I wasn't the
anybody
one
that
who brought
watches
it
my
up.
content, which should know that.
Anyway,
So,
class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
but
about my
it's
homework, then?
not content that a
Do
lot
what
of
you want.
people.
What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen
you know,
how the
regularly
tribe
come
treats
back
me.
to watch.
They're all
So,
afraid.
You know,
I
as much as
try
I
to go
try
about
to
my business,
build
and
a
they practically
community, you
tremble
know,
in fear.
of individuals,
Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say.
sometimes it's
Take it from me. The happiest people
you know,
are the
people
ones who do
stay
their
for
own
the
thing.
games and not
So do
necessarily
what you
for
want,
me, and
Auroron.
that's
No
it's-
matter what
it is what
anyone
it is.
else has
Like,
to
you
say.
know, I get that.
Granny
So,
didn't say it outright.
it's
I
really
think she was
difficult
trying to comfort me.
to establish any
Don't force
kind
yourself.
of
Don't beat yourself up over the past.
you know,
That's what
direct
she always
connection
says.
with the streamer,
But
especially
never forced
when
myself.
you're first when you first enter, reaction is to the game itself, right? So it's understandable. I'm not gonna be delusional and say, you know, oh, everybody's coming in for just me. Yeah, no.
Something interesting about them today?
You know, people are coming in for the games,
some on
and
the
that's
ground.
completely understandable.
Maybe it
I
got too
do
cold yesterday
that
and they
myself.
couldn't
I
handle
see
it.
someone playing a game that I like watching,
Guess that means less
like
honey.
Subnautica, for example. I love when I see first-time players playing Subnautica.
think
I'll try to join in on
is
someone's
fun?
playing of that game, and
I'm not sure about that.
you know, talk with
Do you
that
think planting vegetables is
that
fun?
you know, particular
Fun
individual
enough,
if
I
they
guess.
can. So,
I don't have anything else to do.
but
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
it all comes down
That
to
troublemaker's at
entertainment,
the game.
and
Aurora, my man.
you know,
Come inside and give me a hand, would you?
I
should
myself,
I thought being a vet was no
you
fun.
know, my content, my play style and stuff like that, I'm not going for like action-packed driven content where, you know, we're playing FPS games and we're trying to go for the leaderboards and blah 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 blah. It's like, no, that's not me.
My soul is unstable.
So,
I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing.
you know, so
That's
for the
why
most
the other
part, I
spirits
just try
said I
to,
was
you
close
know,
to death.
make things as chill as I possibly can, and
Why struggle?
you
It's
know.
a miracle you were even born.
You know, I'll try to throw in the occasional joke or two. You know, try to tease Blackheart by saying how cute he is,
It was you.
and all that.
It came out of nowhere.
And then you know, move on to other things.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even
You know.
if they do, why would you
If people
have to
enjoy it,
become
people
that
enjoy it. If
person?
people don't, then there's plenty of other channels for people to watch. I'm not gonna be
No special purpose or calling.
I'm not gonna be so arrogant or anything
Take
along
it
those
from
lines
me.
to say like, oh my
happiest
gosh,
people
I
are the
should be
ones
the
who
only
do their
channel
own
that
thing.
you should be watching.
So do what
You
you
know,
want,
matter of fact,
Auroran.
you need to pay me
No
right
matter
now.
what anyone
or
else
some
has to
crap
say.
like that, where I've seen like other streamers do. It's like, oh my gosh, please
Auroran?
stop.
It's all right. We'll take things
know.
from here.
Every time they marched into battle.
Your
I had
shit
to stay
smells
behind.
just like everybody else. Stop.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front
I'm having a
lines.
hard time trying to find
I wanna
anything
do my part
here.
too.
Both of us are bound
I'm
to
at
disappear.
49%, and it feels like I've like scoured this entire area
Broken from the start.
for something,
Once your soul
and
shatters
I've
into
only hit
pieces and
49%.
dissipates into the wind, I will take
It's weird.
temporary control over this body. I will.
No.
Damn it.
No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything
There's
important with my life.
some chests down here that I might
My
have
end
missed.
will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die
Yep,
here. No.
I totally agree. Just
I
enjoy the
won't
game
die
and find
here.
others who vibe with it. Indeed. I'd rather have a relaxing time and have a good time playing a game than stressing about, you know, numbers or
voice.
like, oh my
Control
god,
your
this
mind.
is like the worst game
Feel
that
the
I should be
ground
playing
beneath your
right
feet.
now
This
if
is
I want
not
to
your end.
be like the top streamer, right? Like if I was really worried about that, then I'd be like, you know, aiming for the games that are trying to like, you know, I'd be like, if I was like super into that, then I'd be trying to find, then I'd have to be like purchasing all the latest games, playing it for like about a week, and then go on to the next game that just got released, playing that for about a week, purchase the next game, play that for about a week. It's like, you know, with no other games whatsoever. you know,
Open! He's alive!
or I'd be like, you know, constantly playing like, you know, first-person shooter games like, you know, Fortnite and Apex Legends, you know, Counter-Strike, blah blah blah,
try to
right?
talk.
You know, because
Focus
those
on
are,
holding yourself together.
you know, those are the top of the line games that everybody should be playing right now if you're playing, you know, for first-person shooter.
I can't believe the
You know,
captain did
it's like,
that.
well,
Maybe he thinks
you
of
know,
Auroran as a comrade. He was helping to
I
rein him in all
don't
the
really have any
time.
interest in that, and I kind of suck at first-person shooters anyway, so why would I subject myself to that kind of
I'm fine now.
stress and,
Damage to the soul
you
is
know,
a tricky
irritation?
thing.
You know,
The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
or here's one,
We can
Minecraft.
talk about that later.
Yeah, Minecraft, where everybody has played that game till it's been beaten with, and it's a dead horse that keeps on getting beaten.
Yeah, well, thanks to the modding community and the servers.
Yeah.
You saved
It's still
my
going,
life.
but
And now,
Yeah, so many
the debt
community
is
servers
repaid.
with multiple mods, allow for more.
Auroran.
You know,
I
and don't get
never
me
thought
wrong,
you
you know,
actually wanted to sacrifice
Minecraft
yourself in
is,
that
you
ceremony.
know, has been a fun
But you
game.
never gave up.
But
Have
I
you come
played
to
it
a
to death
conclusion
when,
on what it is that you
It's the same
truly
case with
want?
Terraria, like no new content's coming from the official
Yeah.
devs. It's the mods that's keeping Terraria alive.
Yeah.
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is
I
born
don't
a
see
hero.
any kind of chest down
And no
here.
one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back
Appreciate
then,
you
but
keeping
I
it
failed.
real, honestly. Yeah.
All I
I
want
mean, I try
is
to.
to find some more ways
I don't.
to make up for that.
I try not to sugarcoat things.
The answer
so,
you seek
and in some
now
ways,
lies before you.
sometimes I'm a little too real, too honest. You know, people have called me brutally honest at times, so. And I can't deny that, so.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation.
You know what?
Fascinating.
I want to kind of turn
You're
on my
not
schedules
the
right at the
person that
moment.
the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were.
New mail.
It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero.
How
I
to
was too
spend the
cunning,
birthday.
too self-absorbed. But in the end, I
Apparently not.
sacrificed
Yeah,
my
I mean,
life
it's not
for
my
this
birthday,
nation.
so.
Now,
But
remember your name.
I guess it's
Even if
Kanich's
others will see a
birthday.
different meaning,
Maybe, I
it
don't
still
know.
symbolizes your
I have no idea.
nobility
Whatever.
and yearning.
I mean,
Ancient name.
that seems a little weird. That
means devotion.
they're saying Kanich has
You will
a
give
birthday
your
when
all, not
he
for the
just
sake of a
recently
heroic
came out.
death,
So it's like,
but
huh?
to do justice by the answer
Whatever.
you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you
Okay.
again, son.
Got a couple
With your
parasitials.
recognition,
So
we now have the 5th hero of this era.
yeah.
Only one left.
Two levels. Yay.
One step further.
I heard Boomer Gems and Queen Fate.
It seems
Awesome.
that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What?
Alright.
What is that voice?
How are we?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has
We got
awakened.
enough for another wish. Or intertwined fate, I should say.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls.
And
Due
Sea
to
Arch?
my limited power, sleep
Okay.
is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device,
Let's
I
see.
awoke and could not hold back my cry.
I don't know if
It is
I've
a sound that
gotten too
agitates
many
Most of you are
lately,
unaffected because
so
your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul,
I
the
have
effect
10.
on your friend was heightened,
Not enough for the
and his
25,
soul
but
almost shattered as a result. And
there we go.
yet, his soul remains in one piece.
Okay, well,
He managed to
I
overcome
don't
this
know what I
obstacle
can
through
do with
sheer
the
strength
Toyaka
and will.
Springs. They say that
A
my
truly
exploration progress
impressive
is
feat for a
49.
human.
I can't see any more
So, was that
chests
what caused
in
all
this
his strange
particular
behavior
area,
earlier?
so like I scoured this entire area, I feel like, and like I don't think I can see another chest in there,
Additional
so
soul was affected.
it feels as though,
It tried to take
like,
refuge in
is
the
it
missing
even
part of
possible
your
to get
friend's
100%
soul,
here right at this moment in time?
was
You know, other
ultimately
than like,
expelled.
you know, like completing
However,
quests.
This soul
Maybe
does
that's what
not
I need to
hail from
do
that land
to
or the Night
you know,
Kingdom.
maybe bump this up
Its
to the
origins
80% necessary. I don't
a
know.
mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines. Otherwise known
Actually, I
as
don't
the
know if
Night Kingdom.
I scoured
The
the
ancient
city
battle
here
between the
or this
Descender and the
arena
Dragons
for
destroyed the corner of the world,
chests.
allowing the Abyss to
So
invade. Natlan's ley lines
let me
took
see
the
if
worst of the damage.
let me try to go around it a
To
little bit
aid the
more.
people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first
Interesting.
Pyro Archon, Shibalonke, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid
What's
our
that?
fight against
Not
the
just
Abyss.
some
The Ode of
lore
Resurrection
that isn't
and the
exposed right now.
Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device.
There.
It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid. Such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of
I
sacrifice?
see a chest.
The people of
Not
Natlan
necessarily
worship me
inside the city, but
and call
I'll
me
still
their
grab it.
Lord. In the ancient past, before we died
Now
out,
it's one of those robot
we were
tanks.
also
And
known by
I
a
hate those
different
things.
name.
They're very
Angels.
tanky.
But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation,
Once you get that
for the
Nightline
sake
character,
of
it'll be very
overcoming the
easy
invasion
speaking of
from
which
the
one
abyss,
for the next banner
give me
or
your orders.
I will
NA?
not.
Nah?
After
Well, I mean,
reconstructing
I don't
new ley
have
lines, you will cease to
the
exist.
materials
The rules of
to
Natlan are founded in the
pull
Night
right at
Kingdom.
this
If
moment
you
in time. I
disappear,
need more
so do
primitive
they.
gems in R2.
Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along
But
with
I mean, you know, I'll
The
pull
people
for
of Natlan
whatever
will face
character that I
memory
can.
loss, mental
You know, when I
disorders, and
can.
cognitive
Unless,
issues.
of course, I see like there's
Just like the
like one
consequences of
specific
using the
character
Gnosis,
that's
that
been
is a price I refuse to accept.
that's coming out that I'm like.
Humanity's survival is worth any price.
There is.
Once the abyss runs
if
rampant,
there's
all that remains will be a land of corpses and
if
ruin.
there's like one particular character that
And
I'm
when
like
the new ley lines are invaded
really,
again by the abyss,
you know, wanting to get.
what then? How are future generations
Like there
supposed
was
to
one
survive?
time.
A land without the
I think it
Lord
was
of the
for
Night,
Kazuha
without the
directly
protection
that
of the rules, is doomed from the start.
I saw that they were
presume
coming on
too
out,
much.
so I
If you cannot
actually
ensure survival in the present,
refused to
you have no right to think
do
about the
any
future.
kind of polls
What will it take
until
for you
that
to
banner
realize
was
that?
released, and then
How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
I tried to do a
Situation hasn't
10
gotten
poll,
that
which
dire yet.
yeah, I got a 5-star character, but it wasn't him. So, but I had saved up enough
Because I am a
wishes and
survivor of
stuff like that
Conria.
from
I've witnessed the devastation
all the
and terror
primo
of the
gems
abyss
that I
with my own eyes.
acquired over time, and you know, was able to do
That's
like
right.
another like 10 poll. Well, not another 10 poll.
Comrades.
I think I did like another
My
what was it, 50 polls.
We're all lost to the abyss.
After that,
It is an
like almost
unforgettable
immediately.
pain.
You know,
One that no
wasn't enough
amount
to
of
get
time
them
can
like
ever
right
dull.
then and there,
Not even 500
but
years.
still, you know, it was enough for me
You've
to
experienced something similar,
like
Malika.
I wasn't able to get
should know
that
exactly what I
particular
mean.
character,
You're
right.
right.
then,
The
but
pain,
it
the
got me
regret, the
closer
catastrophe.
in the pity level to
They all haunt my dreams
you know,
to this day.
to build up enough
If I could go
primogems
back,
again.
I would reject
to,
all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their
you know,
survival.
to
You
do another
have that
temple
chance before you now.
and
Why
get that
do you
70 pity
refuse to take
get the
it?
character eventually.
Because we don't have the
So.
right to make that decision.
But
we love this world because it contains everything we hold dear.
I was,
Everything that has
you know,
happened
on
here
one
has
hand, I
moved
was kind of
us,
irritated
shaped us
that
and
you
turned
know
us into
I
who we
wasn't
are
able
today.
to get the character in the first 10 poll, but
Giving up our memories and history
you know,
would
I
mean
was still
rewriting
not, you know, I
everything.
was still
The people of
happy
this
with the
world
fact
would then
that I was
become
still able to get
fundamentally
a
different
5-star
beings.
character that
Their
I didn't have
physical
at that
bodies
point
the
anyway,
only
so
connection to their former
I was okay
selves.
with it.
Even
You know.
so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Yeah, I agree with you there, kids. And his quest has been pretty good
Or
so far.
history could repeat itself. The abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for
Yeah,
by
apparently
all
can't
the
go
people
that
in
way.
my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong. They overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings.
You're at 40, at 62. I'm only like 44.
Blackheart,
I
have you
think.
seen any
Not
rock
only are their
faces
deeds
that
and spirits
are
exceptionally meaningful, they
destroyable
may also
here
well
in
be our
that land?
path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Familiar?
Because
Yeah,
you
we're
know,
just
I'm
one arrow
kind of
short.
wondering in that right at this moment in time whether or not they're because I
The power from the
I don't think
device
I've
will
seen
allow
any
you
like
to remain awake for some time.
unbreakable walls for
I
the most
stand
part
at the ready should you
here in
change your
that land.
mind.
And you would think that that would be like a,
Even if
you
you
know, like a
fail,
boon. Like
you need only
they'd be
send
having like
someone my
breakable
way.
walls all over the place.
My offer
Especially
still
with
stands.
how plateau this place is. You would think, you know, there'd be
Humanity is
like
truly
a ton of
remarkable.
spots,
Even the
you
gods in the
know, where
heavens
they
hold you to
would
be
have
special.
breakable walls, but
Even now, you stand
I
before
don't
me,
think I've seen
dazzling
many, if
like
at
the sun.
all, here.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But
Either
what
that,
are
or
you
I'm,
really trying to
or I'm
protect?
completely blind.
The land,
you know.
or its people?
What do you say there, Blackheart? Am I completely blind?
Pretty
No.
sure he wants to hear what you have
Okay.
to say, traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his
Okay.
forebearer,
I'm
there's
getting
only
away
one
from
hero
the
left.
city where I was intending to do a check for chests and the like, so let me head on back in there and see if I can find some
I'm quite
find some
surprised
chests
about
around here.
who this guy truly is. I hope we eventually get a quest to learn a bit more about this guy's backstory or something.
Your plan
Anything
does
helpful?
have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime,
And I hope he one day is
you shall
playable.
have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage.
You would think that this would be like a perfect place to have like a chest or two, but
I know we may
apparently
never
not.
completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Guess they haven't gotten into
Wow.
hiding chests on top of this little stadium area.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably
You'd
still
think
at each
that would
other's
be like
throats
a
outside.
perfect spot for them, but
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
A few more questions.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
like I've found more, you know, like I found more chests in that one clock town, in that little dream world than I did, and than I have here so far.
Can I use these to get some loot? Or they just here just for decorative purposes? Seems like they're just decorative. Is there any loot hidden though before I do anything here?
Genshin Impact, what are you guys doing? Where's the chest? Do you not have any chests here? Oh, I found one! My god!
There's a lot of places that
common.
you would expect to find something, but there's absolutely nothing.
I mean, I would expect to find like 20 or 30 here, with how many surfaces there are that they could definitely like throw chests around. But like,
And there are a few chests left behind, like mini challenges of which you need to talk to someone to trigger the challenge. Like I found one person near the stadium that was sort of like a race. And if you do it within a certain time, if you get like a double S ranking on it, you get 3 chests.
They do not like being
Oh,
mentioned by
there,
name by any
Shy
living being,
Lucina. Thank you for
be
the
it
follow there.
human or one of the 7.
How you
I
doing?
can't
prefer
enter
to
the
remain in the
those
shadows
these
as
pipes.
shades.
I tried.
The one you
How
wish
dare
to
they.
know about? I call her.
I want
the
my,
Ruler
you know,
of
ears
Death.
completely burst when
She
that,
helped
you know,
Natlan
when
establish the
someone,
rules.
Okay,
It was also
you know,
under her guidance that I created the Night
when
Kingdom.
someone blows on those horns, you know. Goodbye
It was an
ears.
expression of love, as well as
Yeah,
an
poor
act of
crowd that's sitting right
liberation.
next to it.
She was seen as
Yeah,
having
indeed.
significantly overstepped her authorities
Oh,
as a
there's a
shade,
chest. Found
which
one.
quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles.
me for 5.2. Well, I'm still trying to face this Archon quest.
She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if
I
others
am looking
discussed
forward
her
for
identity.
the new characters that are coming.
Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
And hoping I don't lose my 50-50.
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Is there another one over on this
I'm
side?
not familiar with
Nope,
that
I don't see it.
concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say?
Okay. I'm in the arena. Come face me. Oh wait.
Even if they look fun, I need to see if they can perform.
Even I cannot
At
create
least in
something
whatever
from
role they're
nothing.
given.
I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option
Restaurant?
against the Abyss.
Okay. Do you have
You come to me
recipes?
with many
You do.
questions.
Not a lot.
And
But that's
phlogiston
fine.
is
I'll take these recipes.
primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy. To develop a power to better counter
Do you
the
have any
Abyss.
fish? No, you do not have any fish.
Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm?
Not surprising, to be honest.
That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me.
Yeah, some commands worth their breeze, other commands maybe not so much.
No matter.
Like, I think someone kept on trying to do quote at one point in time, but I found out that it doesn't have like a pre-made list. I have to actually add in the quotes myself in order for it to quote from, and it's like, okay.
Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Give me any options. Can they can go
You
into
come to
markers?
me with many questions.
Nope.
You're about to do that, indeed.
Doesn't say I can interact with these leaves. They're just decorative by the looks of it. Can't even reach them because of how high up they are, and I cannot climb on this
What
place.
the heck just happened? Oh.
What happened?
So, they found a command called vanish that removed all their statements. All the chat messages.
The captain says Global does need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism.
Now, question
It's
is,
extremely important. Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
are you vanished as well? Breeze, can you even type in chat anymore because you're vanished? Can I see you anymore?
I'm gonna have to teleport out of here. Where am I going? Oh, back to the stadium. Ooh, a pretty big lore drum just now.
Okay.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future.
Interesting.
As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove
Someone
himself.
trying to sell tier 2
magnanimous decision.
relics, artifacts, and it's like, wait, huh?
Whoa.
What?
Seeing the two of you chatting like this,
Now you're the crazy one talking to a blank chat? Ha ha ha. Curse you and your,
This
you
may
know,
be an unexpected
availability of those commands.
but a favorable one nonetheless.
How dare you use my
Now
own
that we're all
commands
here,
against me?
I have some questions
Oh,
of my
I
own.
feel so sad now.
Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option.
Here I was
Aurora
thinking that I'd
helped
be
as well.
finding a whole bunch of chests
We
around
tracked
this
down 3
particular
scholars,
city
Abarawa,
arena area,
Bosanquet,
but
and Kushtal,
yeah, it's
and combined
pretty
the
much
results of their
devoid in here.
research to
What the
locate
fuck?
this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion.
Hello, this is contestant dodge, so
In
please
any
be
case,
quiet.
their results speak for themselves.
That's true.
Very
You
questionable.
hear that
people.
talk
Now
of
we
a
have
crazy
another
person?
option at our disposal.
Yeah.
Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time.
There's one now, so feel free to
And if
hang
all
around
else
you wish.
fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how do you know what it could do?
Okay, so
That
Team
story
Robot
begins with the
is
cataclysm
basically a
500 years
acronym
ago.
that I kind of put together. There
I
is
failed to save
a
Conria
link in the
from the
description
rampage of the abyss.
for the
And the
application
situation
for the
became
team.
unsalvageable. I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon.
Basically, it's
Only
it's
to
meant
find
to,
that
you know,
Natlan had
PvE
fallen
team
victim
for
to the same
streamers.
tragedy.
But
I
you
defended
know,
this
I
land for
also
quite some
want
time, and
people that
in the
don't stream
process, met the
to
chief of the masters
also
of
have the
Nightwind,
chance of being
Aizu.
on the team as well to
I'm
contribute.
sure many people
So,
viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy.
The idea
But Aizu
behind
was kind to
Team
me all the
Robot
same,
was
and even
to
helped me in my
basically
time of
make a
need.
team where everybody tries
From
to
that
help each other
moment,
out.
I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior
so,
fights to win.
Even
though
if
my
it's
homeland
like a
was
little
lost,
bit
I
of
was already committed to this fight.
even if it's like a little bit,
Together,
like just as
Aizu
like a
and I
simple
fought
shout
many
out,
battles, and overcame countless hardships.
is, you know,
However,
is still a good thing.
He was
you know,
unable to escape
because
his fate. And in his final moments,
you know,
told me the secret of
the
the
way I
Gnosis.
see it is,
So it was him.
anybody
He
that
recommended
is
using the
willing
Gnosis
to
on
put
several
in
occasions, even
like a
before
little
the
bit of
tragedy.
time,
But I
like
turned
every
him
week,
down each
you know,
time.
like I think I mentioned it, like
and
it's
you fought
like, if
for
you can
Natlan
put in
all
like an
those
hour a
years
week,
ago.
just helping
didn't I
out
recognize you?
everybody, you know, some people on the team,
It must be the mask.
you know, even if it's
Even
a simple
without the
like,
mask,
hey, you know,
my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of
so like if,
immortality,
you know, maybe you're
the
talking
flesh still
to
rots.
a friend of yours and you're saying like, hey, you know, go check out Blackheart, or go check out Crazy, go check out Kermit, you know, or you know, maybe this guy Strange Bro Jim, maybe you know, go check out his channel, you know, that kind of thing. You know,
Yeah,
it's
definitely might be
meant to
holding
try
for
to help out everybody that's on the team that's trying to,
Do you know someone named Dane?
you know, trying to build a better,
doesn't seem
bigger
quite
community
so
for themselves.
extreme for
And
You've met him already?
the
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
you know,
During the age of Conria.
one of
all
the
I
things
knew
that
was his
I
name.
wanted to kind
Last
of,
time I saw him in person,
you know, mention about it was the fact
traveling
that
with the princess.
I saw a
He
lot
carries a
of
degree
like
of pain
small
and hatred
streamers
that
like
far surpasses my
rating
own.
like the large streamers, and the large streamers maybe they'll say hi,
Yes.
or
You're the
you know,
brother of
maybe
the
they'll
princess.
acknowledge
Given
like,
the
hey,
role I
you
held
just
in
rated their
Conria,
stream, right?
I would prefer
This was
not
back
to
when I
harm
was
you.
on Twitch. But
Although,
more often than
this
not,
is likely a self-imposed burden.
you get,
If the princess saw me now,
back then,
I doubt she would even recognize me.
People that didn't
As for
even
your
have
question,
any viewership,
I don't know how
zero,
Dane managed
zero
to slow the
viewers,
deterioration of
rating
his body.
another, high-end
appearance
streamer
has
that had
really
like thousands
changed.
of people
That's
in
not
their
the
chat
only thing.
anyway, they'd
Even my
be
physical
completely
strength is a
ignored,
shadow
right?
of what it once was.
So,
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
one of the things that I wanted to kind of do was,
And I still lost.
hey, if
deserve
I
no
ever got
praise
to
for
a
that
point where
outcome.
I had,
Still,
hundreds of viewers
it's a shame
on
we
my
never faced
streams,
off
then
500
I'd be
years ago.
rating people that
You could have
didn't.
seen what I was truly
I'd
capable
always
of.
try to raid people
I
that,
agree.
had
fought
like
then, I'd also
0
have
to
been more
1
motivated to go all
viewership,
out.
and
All that commotion back at the
and
stadium, and
see
you're
about
saying
helping them out,
neither
or
of you
help
were
out
using
other
your
members
full
of
strength?
the team that
I'd say
could
we're
use
evenly matched.
a little
If we
more
face off
eyes
again,
on their
victory
content,
will come down
that
to
kind of
who
thing.
wants it
So
more.
I imagine you held back.
it's just
since there
meant
were
to try to
spectators
help
around
out
that could have
everybody
gotten
that's on
hurt.
the team. So,
But capitalizing on that situation,
I
would
tried
have
to build
only
it
led
the
to a
best
hollow
that I
victory.
could.
It would have been no different than taking hostages.
But I'm sure that there's plenty
My
of
goal was
room
the
for
Gnosis,
improvement.
and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost.
And I've mentioned it myself that while
Her Majesty
technically I'm
Vasaritsa
the
allows
leader
every
of Team
harbinger
Robot,
the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence.
don't feel like I
When the
would
time
be
comes,
like the
that
best
freedom
leader
can take precedence
to
over her orders.
continue moving it on into the
That's
future.
why our
So
methods
I'm,
can be
I'm
so
kind of built
radically different,
into the
despite sharing the same goal
into the
and the
team
same
the
sovereign.
possibility of allowing
I
for
needed the Gnosis because I came here to save
and-
Natlan. That was
and
my
for people
primary
to,
motive. Once Natlan is saved,
who
if the
would
Gnosis still
be,
remained
like-
in my possession,
like a better one
I could bring it
to
back to
kind of
Snezhnaya.
push the group forward.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not
So-
change. So let's focus on the Abyss.
I actually put I actually
when all
put
6
the
heroes are
creation
together?
of Team Robot in one of my playlists. So I mean, if you want
We will
if you want to
unleash
hear
a
me
great
talk
power
about
that
it
can be
like
used
full
to
length,
thwart the
you can
Abyss.
go check out that.
But only once.
Let's see.
It's a
What
power
playlist
that
is that
Shibalanke
there?
gained
Yeah.
from Renova.
Let me check that out again.
Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her
think
like
I
an
had it
emissary of the heavenly
under
principles.
like
She controls the power of death.
finish what I started series, I think.
Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one
so I
notable distinction. The amount of power
I
inherited will
did
not change depending on your
a
ability to tolerate.
playlist called,
In other words,
finish what
it's
I
a kind
started,
of power that not everyone can withstand.
and
But if you survive
I
the
think
trial,
it was like the
you will
second
gain unprecedented
video
strength
where I really kind
and
of
the ability
started
to harness
the
powers
main
more
document
formidable than any Archon.
for Team Robot, and then I just kind of started building it from there and building it from there. I
We cannot
eventually
walk
built
this path without accepting
the team
risk.
Discord, the
Mualani charged into the
application
Night Kingdom despite
form,
the abyssal contamination.
and all that kind of jazz.
Auroron
So,
fought back from the brink of death.
so
In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind.
it got pretty lengthy.
That is my duty.
Not gonna lie. But,
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day.
it was
You should head
it was
back
kind
and get
of
some
meant
rest.
to,
I'm sure you're exhausted.
Be
The
a
Abyss will likely sense
way
the change
for
in
everybody
Auroron.
that's on the team
It's
to be able
possible the
to help each
frequency of
other
the
out
attacks
to
will
grow.
increase. There are
So,
many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
and I do what I can.
When you put it that way?
To
more
reach the
exhausted.
goals. So.
Alright, so let's head back.
Paimon, you're just tired from using your brain, given that you don't do anything but float around.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
So no, we don't actually
Excellent.
build robots.
I appreciate your trust.
So.
Before I go back to the door, is there anything I can loot from here? Just in case.
Right now, 4 members. It's me, Blackheart, who you hear. We have Insomniac Gaming Theater as a member, and we have a member, Ferrari, aka Kermit, who streams over on Twitch as well. So all their links are down in the description, so you're welcome to go check out their content. So
the monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we
like
should
I
all
said,
be careful.
you know,
don't
while
worry too much.
you
have us by
while
your
the
side.
team, the initial idea was to try to get the team to be on Twitch.
If there's one thing
Ever
fears, it's
since
strength.
Twitch
If
became
they
a
think we're
problem,
easy prey, they've got another thing
and
coming.
me moving it over, moving over to YouTube.
Someone's calling us.
My idea of making a Twitch team kind of, like dissolved at that point, so it's more of a general team. Like it's meant for pretty much anybody that wants to, no matter what platform they're on, YouTube, Twitch, Kick,
Finally, some relief.
Like it doesn't really matter, what streaming platform they're on.
To be injured at a
If
time
they're a
like
streamer, they're welcome on the team. And even if they don't stream, because here's the thing. Some people might not want, might like streaming, maybe they don't want to stream, but they can still be, I don't want to say that, let's face it, when it comes to streaming, the viewers, that are watching the streamer, they are the best, thing to basically happen to said streamer, right? They are the backbone for a streamer, So it's one of those things where it's like, I want to make sure that, sure, streamers can help out other streamers, but, we could also have, community members of said streamer be able to help out. And that's what, I did with Team Robot, is I allowed for people to be able to sign up themselves, or basically say, hey, I'd like to contribute to helping everybody out, to help out everybody on the team, and there's multiple different ways of contributing to that. So I made it in such a fashion where, like, if you feel like you can help out and in whatever way that you feel, worse, check out the, check out all the sub teams that I've made. And if you can think of like another sub team that could still be of use, like if I came, if I didn't come up with like a particular substream that you feel could be very helpful for everybody that's on the team, then feel free to suggest it. I'm open for suggestions on when it comes to Team Robot. So if I feel like, you know, it's a if it, you know, really works, if it feel like, you know, oh yeah, that is a really good idea, you know, I should definitely add that into the team, then sure, you know, no worries. If I feel like maybe one of the other sub teams are kind of handles that particular job, or maybe like, you know, maybe there's like maybe a, you know, like maybe I'm missing um like a specific process or something like that, like, hey, my tech team should probably be able to do this, for example, or, you know, whatever, right? Then I should be then, you know, I will go ahead and modify the team accordingly to handle those that change. So
now
so
that is whichever one. Still not.
you know, ideally I would love to see like all the members of Team Robot trying to help out other, and you know, everybody else, but I mean, at the same time, it's not necessarily like a complete requirement. Like, and, you know, I'm not gonna basically tell like every single member, you have to do this. It's like, no. You know, because not everybody has a lot of time, you know, everybody doesn't have like, you know, thousands of hours of time to dedicate to like one particular project, right?
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna start closing down there, Jim. It's getting a little late for me.
understandable, my friend.
Yep. Bye. Bye. Okay. Trying to close down the game. For some reason it's taking a little while. There we go. Finally. I think I am out of the stage properly. And that is gonna be it for Jason. Good night there, Kitsune. Thank you for joining here. Yeah, tomorrow will be Calamity Terraria. We'll see how much progress we can make, given that we're on a master difficulty. But for today, this is gonna be it. I was not able to get all the way through. I do want to get all the way through this, but it is getting late. It's almost 3 in the morning. I need to get some sleep. That and well, yesterday I had like part of the celebration for my grandma's birthday. Tomorrow, it being her birthday, we're gonna pretty much have the cake and all. But I am going to be able to make it to stream, fortunately, since we're gonna do it a little bit earlier than normal. But anyways, that is gonna be it for today's stream. Hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Bye bye.